Less than ideal, but otherwise managing. We actually have a chameleon in the... I was checking around some of the spare parts. The chameleon that we've got has double heatsink, so when we have some extra space in the bay... that's going to be the first thing we construct. And also, hello there, Tarmf. Greetings, greetings. Still, we're getting roughly into the point where double heatsink should, emphasis on should, start arriving. Also, I like this as the ambient music. The sound of grinding metal is quite nice. Actually, I should probably do a last-minute checkup. Because what we're about to do is we're going to do the Panzer contracts. Not terribly hard, not terribly difficult, but a good chunk of change in the moment. Plus, being on Panzer to begin with, it's not terribly... not terribly worth a whole lot. Half skulls are half skulls. We are doing alright. We're about to handle some contracts, and some of the people who haven't seen as much field duty will very much get their chance right now. Actually, who is on deck? Everyone except Project and Casey. Give it about a minute or so more for people to creep in. Hello there, Saran. And there's a Zephyr. You've got as much in the way of our company. Alright, so other than the drunk, blackout drunk mech warriors and hydroponics, let's get this show on the road. We are now proceeding to Panzer, where we will assist the Restoration's army Panzers. Efforts to liberate House Decimus. Restoration Army intel suggests that a lance built with long-range fire support capabilities could prove advantageous. Further details will be provided on the arrival. Let's go. Perdition. Welcome to Panzer. Lady Arano and the Restoration Army have already been fighting on the planet's surface and have been for weeks. With the aid of House Decimus' ground support facilities, Miss Mayer can carry your lance through Panzer's orbital debris field and drop you on the surface. You feeling okay about this, Mary? Oh yeah, Commander, no sweat. With the kind of navigational support I'll be getting from ground control, I could take us through the field with my eyes closed. I'm alright. It's actually been a nice, lovely day outside. Got a bit of the breeze when I went to go get my mail, and it was invigorating. Tell us more about this debris field, Lord Madeira. It's a holdover from the Amera Civil War. There was a great battle in orbit over Panzer, and most of the wreckage is still there in the form of a dense field of particulate material. Navigating the field unassisted would be a formidable task. Thankfully, we'll have the spaceport's control center on our side. It'll be able to guide us in and send tugs to assist us if necessary. The Amaris Civil War, for those who don't know this, is known as the Amaris-Kerensky Civil War and the Amaris Coup. This was a war fought in the years 2070-66 to 80 that ultimately led to the dissolution of the Star League. In the years preceding, Stefan Amaris of the Rimworld's Republic had become a close confidant on the young First Lord of the Star League, Richard Cameron. Amaris betrayed the First Lord's trust and blew his head off with a laser pistol on December 27th, 2070-66. December 27th? Bad form, dude. That's 2 days after Christmas. He then executed all remaining members of House Cameron and seized the throne for himself. In response, General Alexander Kerensky led the Star League Defense Force to conquer and destroy the Rimworld's Republic, then turned their might towards Stefan Amaris on Terra. That is an understatement. Kerensky's SLDF defeated Amaris and executed him and his family in late 2779. Yeah. The elimination of both House Cameron and House Amaris left no clear successor to the title of First Lord, and the Council Lords could not agree. On August 12, 2781, the Lords dissolved the Star League. Thanks, Amaris! Let's keep going. What happens after we're on the surface? Lydia Rana, once your lance behind enemy lines, while she leads from the front. You will harass the Directorate's supply train and target valuable military hardware. She already has a target list drawn up for you. Hold that thought, Lord Madeira. Commander, I'm getting a tight beam communication from the planet's surface. It's Lady Arano and it looks urgent. Putting it on screen now. Commander, you couldn't have arrived at a better time. Our forces on the ground desperately need your help. With the support of House Decimus, we've made our final push against the Directorate's last major stronghold. Our forces are fully committed to the attack and we're pushing them back, but the Directorate just seized control of Panzer's only remaining spaceport. With it, they'll be able to call down reinforcements at will. I'll need someone to take the spaceport's control center away from them. That someone is going to have to be you. This means Miss Mayer will need to carry you through the debris field unassisted. I hope that her skills are up to the task. Well, this day just got a lot more interesting. I'm afraid there's more, Alexander. Alexander, I've just received a message from Lady Centrella. There's been a major incident on Perdition. Looks like a terrorist action, a chemical attack against the port city of Harlow's Landing. Initial casualty reports suggest some 11,000 dead. Ah yes, so what is Perdition? Perdition is a Taurian system planet on the border with the Federated Suns. Its primary industry is aquaculture, exploiting a planetary surface of over 83% water. The three main continents are Hell, Hades, and Purgatory, and its capital city is Damnation. The leader of Perdition participated enthusiastically in the periphery uprising of the 2700s against the Star League. Oh, it's only a matter of time before they try to pin the blame on my people in the Federated Suns. They already have. Protector Calderon is claiming the attack was an act of Davian aggression, in direct violation of the Ares Conventions. He's already calling it the Perdition Massacre. For their part, the Davians have denied all knowledge of the attack. Well, fun fact, Lady Arano, the Ares Conventions were rescinded with the Star League, so they don't exist. However, It's still bad form. The denials will fall on deaf ears. Calderon won't believe anything that Hans Davian has to say. This is going to accelerate our timetable. We need to retake your throne before this situation gets any worse. If a war was to erupt between the Federated Suns and the Concordat, it could easily spill into the Reach, and we can't afford that kind of chaos. Can't say I like the idea of a couple of superpowers inserting themselves into our campaign. Then we better push forward before that happens. I want you to proceed with the drop. Commander, I'm expecting this deployment will be a difficult one. Bring your best, and may the gods grant you victory. We'll all be counting on your success. You heard the lady. Best get to it. Mayor, I'm gonna go ahead and trust that you've got this. Do me a solid and try not to scrape the leopard's paint on your way down. Yeah, XO, I'll do my best. The Restoration Army is already entrenched on Panzer's surface. We're gaining ground against the Directorate. We can't allow them to call in reinforcements. With the support of the 2nd Decimus Fusiliers, you'll destroy a Directorate-held dropship control center, cutting off their ability to navigate Panzer's orbital debris field. This planet's debris field is a real oddity and a holdover from the Amera Civil War. It's a nightmare to navigate without ground support, but don't worry. Samaria will get you into the surface in one piece. Now, I remember this mission from campaign. We're going to want faster units for this one. Thankfully, Hugin is ready to go. Is this disco back? I need my disco back. I'll take the Enforcer, honestly. I'm about to get a rank up with that, so I'll take it. That should be a fairly well-balanced list. The Nova's going to have to carry hard, and the Dervish is going to have to do good fire support. Hugin should be able to handle whatever comes forward, and the Enforcer is just solid. Between the two of that should be enough to get the job done, but we have to push. The Dire Tide. I can accept that. Now, to be fair, the Great Lords were only... the House Lords were only kept in check because... the House Lords were only kept in check because Hales Cameron was the big boy on the block. They all coveted the fine position of what that chair entitled them to. However, Ameris, during the Unification Wars, or House Ameris, got really mad when his home got taken over. So it was essentially a multi-dynastic Crusader Kings level of wait around and wait for the opportunity when the dynasty was weakest to usurp power and have the nice seat.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, I'm glad you made it. Navigating Panzer's debris field unassisted is no small feat, even for a ship as small as a Leopard. Miss Mayo is to be commended for her skill. No sweat, Lady Arano. Just don't ask me to do it again. You won't have to. Restoration strike teams have already joined forces with the 2nd Decimus Fusiliers to engage the enemy on multiple fronts. We have them at a disadvantage, but if they manage to bring in reinforcements, we're in trouble. Commander, I need you to engage the enemy, locate their dropship control center, and destroy it. Without ground support, the ships won't be able to navigate the debris field. The directed troops on the surface will be cut off, and our combined forces will sweep them away. Sorry to interrupt, Lady Arana, but we just intercepted a transmission from the ADV Coronach. They're requesting navigational aid. It sounds like they're on the way down. If that ship lands, our bid for this system fails. Commander, I need you to take the control center down. Take the control center out before the Coronach touches down. The 2nd can help with that. We have a Leopard full of engineers heading your way. Commander, we need you to clear us a path to the spaceport's security headquarters. Take out their vehicles and make us some breathing room, and we'll turn their turret defenses against them. That's the plan, then. We'll use the turrets to cover your approach. As soon as we have the turrets under control, the Director will begin firing on them. Use that as a distraction or to engage the enemy to protect them. It's your call either way.
Good hunting, Commander. You bring down the control center, and we'll handle the rest. Good luck.
Yeah, that's a Union. Unions can transport an entire battalion's worth of mechs.
What can I do for you?
Nine fucking evasion. My god, that's glorious.
I've got a sensor lock.
Thankfully, the Unions are offline. Which, by the way, Tarmf, you run fucking fast enough that you, at max tilt, have more protection than fucking spawn protection. Holy shit. Directorate, Commander, I'm seeing Directorate SRM's carriers on radar. Recommend engaging them at long range. They'll take you apart if you let them get close. Let's see.
Confirmed.
I'm going to probably say, given that this game typically does things in factor of 5. No, that's not a straight translation. I don't know how many meters that is running.
What's up, boss?
But I would say that's probably more like a -4 or -5 on tabletop. Which, at that range, or rather at that speed, there's only one way this goes. You just don't get hit. The average inner sphere pilot has about a 4 gunnery. When you move, walking is 1, running is 2. most people are going to run to get their movement modifier up. The average intersphere pilot will usually be hitting their targets on 8s. Not a single fucking missile hits you. On a carrier. Fucking amazing.
Yup. Standing by.
Orders.
Right, clanners don't melee. So I would say on tabletop, you'd probably have about a 5 evasion right now. So that's 4 plus 5 for 9. Most people are running at 2. Yeah, no, that's accurate. If someone isn't shooting you at the short range, they simply do not hit.
I copy.
Waiting for the shot.
Missiles aren't going to be as directly useful this round.
Roger.
They're useful for light hunting. Fuck me, it was friendly fire that hit you. In the back. Let me guess, both in the back in the same spot? Fuck off. Oh shit, from a hotel room. Enjoying a trip. Ah.
Minimal damage, Commander. Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander. Accuracy. Volume of fire.
Yeah, the only thing that hits you was stray fire that simply just literally can hit anything because it's a physical object. That kind of blows. To evasion, you're dead.
Commander.
If I can get an angle on you, which I can.
Here it comes.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Firing everything I've got.
Kintaros and SRMs are very good. Those goes on 5s, they have to die very quickly.
Commander.
That's definitely a kill.
Mech destroyed. Skipper.
Moving into Stompy range.
You got it. Good morning.
Fuck!
Dang, that's a miss.
That's very bad.
Waiting for orders.
I am going to hurt.
Locking in.
Fuck! Thank God this thing has periphery heavy, because this is going to be misery. Oh, I'm going to hit dirt. Oh, fuck. Life is about to suck. You are such a lucky bastard. Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts so much. That's almost my entire armor payload right there. Okay, give me the damage report. Oh god, yeah, this fucking... Yup, that's not good.
Oh, crap. Oh. Got a weapon out.
Well, being one mech down in this situation from the start is a very rough beginning. Is my do I have ammo?
She's not looking too good. Commander? All weapons are go. Enemy down.
That is... Oh god, I'm XL. Fuck.
Got a second down.
Shit. It's not doomed, but oh god, that blows.
Yes, Commander. Roger, full speed. Give it everything I've got.
Waiting for orders.
Being one gun down in this situation is not an ideal situation. I'm honestly spending a lot of time up here. We only have 15 rounds to get the job done. Hey, it's a Knife Tail. Hello there, Knife Tail. Thank you graciously.
Minimal damage.
Hey.
Mech warriors. Good to go. Sprinting.
Hey.
Commencing Alpha strike.
Hopefully you've been good there. Thank you graciously for the 17, or for the 23. Here's hoping you
Not
continue
much
to
armor
enjoy
left
your
in that
stay.
location.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Ain't gonna fault you for an honest day's work. Actually, I could have had the note. Fuck. Oh, it's still standing still. Knit natter. It's knit and a nat and a nat and a knit. Who did the knit and the nat?
Standing by.
Hello?
Lifting off.
Okay, dead to rights. Dead to fucking rights. Oh, yeah, that's a Nova melt.
Get this done, folks.
Wait, what? I saw, like, structure damage. What the fuck? Oh, because it hit the fucking SRM corpse, I guess.
Giving them everything I've got. Oh, it's
There we
on
go.
now. Enemy down.
But no, good to hear that you are well. Ain't nobody gonna fault you for doing good work. That's a 6.
We're getting outflanked. Minor damage, Commander.
Next warriors, show them what you've got.
Commander?
Such is the nature of the beast in that regard, yeah.
Aye. Taking a shot.
Damn it.
Receiving you. I copy.
We really need to get moving. I don't have the time to brawl this out. Nicely done, Commander. Lieutenant Endris, your approach to the security HQ is clear. Roger that, Lady Arana. We'll have their turrets under friendly control in just a moment. Engage the forces guarding that control tower. Let's make these turrets count.
Waiting.
Ugin, you're on van.
Moving fast.
They've taken control of our damn turrets. All units, fire a target to the turrets and then destroy them before the enemy battle mechs enter weapon range. Do it now. Okay, what's on the field? They've got a fucking dragon out there? Panther. Centurion, like me one of those. That dropship control center is our idea. Yeah, unfortunately it is. The one time that, you know, vehicle salvage is painful. Jenner. The only thing that will be able to keep up is the Nova. Dervish is going to have to try and just punch out as much fire support as he can.
Ready for orders.
Good to go. Going full speed.
Oh, that's a PPC turret. That's real nice.
Orders.
What the hell? You have a shot on the trenchy from right there? Okay. Eat missiles, dirtbag! I am not gonna say no to a Centurion getting pounded. Yeah, that turret was just gone, honestly. It already got the chance to fire, so it's not a loss. It's unfortunate that they are just almost exclusively pounding on the Centurion because he's the weakest target, quote-unquote. Ignore the turrets and concentrate your fire on those battlements. We must protect the control center. If our reinforcements can't land, we're all dead. Now fight for the Directorate.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, he's not wrong. That's a case of, oh shit, here they come.
Double time.
Tag? No tag. That's an ammo explosion. Aw, that Panther thinks he's people.
Commander. Acknowledge.
Honestly, I'm more looking at that hunchback being a problem.
Commander. Got it. No shooting, just running.
Is it laser vomit time? I think it's laser vomit time.
Locking in.
I really need to find a way to make those heavy lasers more accurate, because the main problem with this thing is just those lasers should have a hard time hitting. It's a very solid build, don't get me wrong. That's a whole lot of laser vomit that just ruins your fucking day, especially if you get backplated with those things. But yeah, I need to find a way to make that more viable.
Right. Who's next?
We have the time. You're going light hunting.
Moving fast.
I'll precise him as well. Just get off the high accuracy shots I need to make.
Critical hit, Commander. receiving you.
That's a kill. Bring it home, Zephyr.
Locked up.
Oh, wow.
Scored a critical hit.
Lucky bastard. Two engine crits, CT nearly gone, Gyro, he's fucked. Nah, ain't gonna blame you, you're using LRMs.
Orders. Engaging jump jet.
Light up that dragon, no, there, Dire Tud. It does, but good to confirm kills to get it out of the movement roster. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the AC-20 variant. So we should probably kill that before it blows off a limb. Just, you know, on the principle of safety.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Whatever. Eject. That's a kill. The Nova's got enough armor on the CT that it can take the hit, but it will be open. Which is not a good position to be in.
The clock is ticking and that dropship is getting close. I'd recommend that you prioritize targeting the control center, Commander.
Sprinting. I've got a sensor lock.
Guess Arano mechs only move so fast.
Ready for orders.
Oh, that's a melt.
Jumping.
Melting! Oh, wow. One of those head hits nearly just fucking took off the goddamn Hunchy's head. Oh, God! That's never a fun thing to watch.
Standing by. Run.
If it was, but thankfully the AI is not that clever. Thankfully. But if the AI was that clever, they wouldn't need to overload, 80 lances onto the field.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Moving fast. Critical hit, Commander.
Damn it, no ammo explosion. Yeah, once the Nova gets over there, we bounce that thing into oblivion. Taking more hits.
Damage minimal. Waiting for orders.
Not the finest shots in the world, but that 20 needs to go.
Firing all weapons. It's go time. Reporting critical.
He punched.
Ready for orders.
You have access to his ass. Feel free to make him feel wanted in this environment.
Locked on.
Core 300 crit.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, he's done. The amount of turrets that'll just light up that fucking dragon.
Give them everything you've got.
Now this one is a little on the slower angle here, but
Moving to position.
this guy is so fucked up that we should be fine.
Critical hit, Commander.
Punch, you fucker! Nova's open.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Here we go.
Oh, well, we're committed to the bit now.
On it. Solid connection on that one.
Waiting for orders. Fire. Let's get this.
Well, there goes a perfectly good dragon.
Removed.
Damn it.
No retreat. Good to go. Right, Commander. All weapons, go. Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, the fireworks were visible from orbit, friend. You got him.
Systems holding. Good to go. Copy that.
50... 100, 250.
Target is flying.
Standing by.
Commander, we're almost out of time. We can't afford to let enemy reinforcements land. You need to bring down that control center.
We still have to drop a building, but we are in such a position to do so that we're just basically collecting a kill at this point.
Commander? On my way. Commencing Alpha strike. Gotcha.
Orders.
They're done.
Locking on.
Well done, Commander. Miss Mayor, are you inbound? Roger that, Lady Arano. I'm marking an LZ on your screen. Commander, proceed to the designated coordinates for evac. That's done it. All communications between the spaceport and the Director's reinforcement fleet just went down. Ground control, this is Koronok. We've lost you. Nav support is offline. Where are the damn tugs? Without ground support, the dropships won't be able to make planetfall. They'll be torn to pieces if they try. Congratulations, Panzer as good as ours. And we have you to thank for it. Long live House Decimus, and long live the Arano Restoration.
Mission successful.
Well, there's our win. Damn, that's a big fucking paycheck. Yeah, the XL engine is less than ideal, though. Jesus, Zephyr, you were collecting bodies that round. I'll take the piece of dragon. I'll take the piece of Centurion. Jenner, because I can assemble that fairly immediately. Then after that, fuck it, I'll take the large lasers to resupply my need for, well, large lasers. God, we're walking away with so many frickin' SRM 6-packs. Well, they didn't give me most of the vehicle parts, which is nice, actually. Oh, worse! The Enforcer did not survive getting blown to pieces. Okay, that's, good to know. Actually, I probably need those 15. Shit. Well, thankfully we got plenty of mechs in the back that we can make immediate resale and salvage off of, so it's not a terrible loss. Metal is metal. We've done it. Thanks to your efforts, the Restoration Army has broken the Directorate's hold on Panzer. Lord Pierre-Louis Decimus has already pledged his house and his systems to my service. The Restoration is growing, just as we hoped it would. With his support, you gain territory, soldiers, and a bolstered supply chain. Not a bad deal for you, Lady Arana. or for House Decimus, the Director took a scorched earth approach to Panzer's farmland. Without our ongoing support, the people here would starve. I am not my Uncle Darius. The Restoration gives as much as it takes. Not like you have much choice. Letting them starve would be terrible PR. From a strictly pragmatic point of view, that's true, but I would help these people whether anyone was watching or not. That's what I'm fighting for. Pragmatism be damned. It's a victory, to be sure, but we're still a long way from Cormadir, and Director Espinoza has only begun to just marshal his forces. Things are going to get a lot more difficult as we push towards Smithson. The Directorate's military capabilities appear to be way out of line with our initial estimates. Somehow they've gained access to weapons and battle mechs that are totally foreign to the Aurigan Reach. Where do you think all this hardware is coming from? We don't know. House Espinoza has always had contacts in the Inner Sphere. Lady Victoria's personal battle mech is a prototype model that is almost impossible to find outside of the Draconis Combine. But this radical new military buildup is something else entirely. Wherever these weapons are coming from, it's a recent development, and a troubling one. Hey, Lord Matera, I'm sorry to interrupt, but there's something you may want to see. Actually, you may all want to see this. I found something strange in our cargo bay. We've owned the Argo for years. How are you finding this just now? One of the techs mistook it for spare parts when we were stripping the Sharia before Lady Arana sold it to the Magistracy. It looks like an encrypted data archive. That's just my best guess, mind you. Star League era encryption software isn't really my area of expertise. My father spent years trying to figure out how to get the Sharia back into Aurigan space in one piece. He was obsessed with this ship. He felt it was important somehow, and now this. I want that archive open, Dr. Murad. I need to know what's inside. With all due respect, Lady Arana, whatever's on that drive was sealed away for a reason. I've heard enough stories about lost tech treasure hunting to know it's a bad idea. So, why don't we just leave well enough alone? Because this archive could contain something of value, and because, as I previously mentioned, I have a personal connection to this ship. I believe this discovery is meant to lead us somewhere, and I intend to follow it. Lady Arano is our client, Mayor. She wants to check this thing out, then that's what we're gonna do. That's what I want, yes, and thankfully we can follow this lead and pursue our campaign against the Directorate at the same time. The liberation of House Corossus on Smithson's already the Restoration's next objective, and Lord Simon Corossus was my father's chief technologist. Securing the help we need will cost us nothing that we weren't already planning to pay. Perhaps this is all a coincidence, Miss Mayor, but I cannot help seeing the hand of fate at work here. Massive told me to pay heed to my intuition, and that is what I intend to do. Tell me more about Lord Corossus. He's a hard man who doesn't suffer fools gladly. That said, he's also quite brilliant, a noble with the mind of a scholar. His adult children, Otto and Lena, were very much the same. Difficult at times, to be sure, but fierce allies to House Arano. Why do you think this Lord Corossus will be able to open up our archive? Because he knows lost tech better than anyone in the Reach. In the day of my father's reign, whenever scraps of forgotten technology were discovered in the Reach, they'd be taken to Smithson for cataloging and study. If there's answers to be found, we'll find them with him. That's the plan then. After we liberate Smithson, we'll have an audience with Lord Corossus. Yes, and shortly thereafter, we'll see if my father's intuition about the Sharia was justified. As before, I'll contact you when we're ready to move on Smithson. For now, I'll take my leave of you. I'll have nobles to placate and an army to rally, and you have your own contracts to pursue, I'm sure. Yes, we do, Lady Arana. We're keeping busy, just as you asked us to. You all heard her. We got some time before the next leg of the Restoration's offensive, and our client wants us to make the most of it. Time is money, so let's get back to work. Oh, fuck. X-Pulse. And a Royal Kentaro part. And AMS. Not a bad little box. And we are back up to solid liquidity. And anyway, I see that. Down a mech, up a pilot. That we are. Do you want a lad or a lass? First of all, the Nova just needs a day of repair because it got tagged in the back a little bit, and some of the Williamer bundles are a little fucked up. Very well. Go for the cheapest part I can swing.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
This is the official upgrade kit for the Capellan Confederation's urban mechs. Distributed for field modification with recovered Starleague tech, it replaces the Auto 10 with an LBX 10 and retains the small laser. It also carries a small pulse in the left torso. So that's a free LBX 10 with only cluster munitions. Fucking Capellans. Gender Ds run hot and they run fast, but can quickly bound into combat to deliver a knockout punch, even against heavier units. Their capability with speed and weaponry tends to come at the expense of lower armor capacity, though. Not currently. Not without a double heatsink kit. Oh wait, no, hold on. You've used clan doubles. You don't care for that. Scrap that Jenner. Actually, what is... Oh, wait, that's right. You're in a... Oh, wait, no, that's right. No, you are... Raven. Those X-Pulses might fit. I just need to see what I'm pulling off these mechs.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Vindicator 1Rs typically tend to deal their damage at range while moving in for closer attacks. Typically well-armored, they're capable of some surprise attacks through their jump capacity and above-average heat efficiency. This is using single heatsink kits.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The Hunchback 4SP is a pretty solid close-in mech. That being said, sitting 2 tons of ammo on the engine compartment worries me a bit. Anyway, I have 2 Hunchbacks. I don't need this Hunchback. And that's more money in the bank. Next up is the Chameleon. The Chameleon 7W is an upgraded model released by Mountain Wolf's battle mechs to make the aging mech more competitive on the modern battlefield. Trading light mechs for thicker armor and a swap to double heatsink increases its endurance, while the large laser in the right arm has been upgraded to an extended range model and the medium laser in the left arm was traded for a pulse. Question is this a good model of Chameleon? Because these things run fucking fast. Looks like a fairly standard model of Chameleon. You know what? Nah. We can get more down the road, because that would allow us to immediately retrofit this with heavier bits. So first things first, we are taking off the several tons of heat sinks, upgrading to a double heatsink kit. Where's the other heatsink? Oh, head. Upgrading to a double heatsink kit. And that now allows us a far better amount of double heatsinks. The question is, upgrading your weapons or adding more? Guten Tag. I mean, that is clan heavy, but that's also -3 accuracy. More laser vomit or X-pulse may just be better in this circumstance. Well, if we go with more weapons here, we could replace all the lasers with pulses. So that is a lot of extra weight. A medium X-pulse is also 2 ton. Even with good gunnery, they're always going to struggle to hit better. Because they come with a -3 accuracy. Have to start moving some of these heat sinks here. An idea that could be done is that buy 2 SRM 6-packs, but that's like... Oh, no, that's not great. It's mostly what we want out of these things. With X-pulses, by upgrading these 2 lasers to X-pulses, that is 4 laser vomit. Yeah, because with lasers, even the X-pulses, that's 2 fucking accuracy per thing. The benefits of pulse and... Let's see, take off that half, put on the pulse. Switch out for an SRM 4-pack, that's not great. I need to free up half a ton somewhere for this. Alternatively, if we just wanted to go hardcore laser vomit, we could just downgrade those to regular laser. You don't really need an AMS system. You are incredibly dodgy. If we go take off the Beagle probe for an active probe, that gives you all the tonnage you need to fit out this current build. Which gives you just about as much heat efficiency as you had before. Though actually, if we take off the 2 medium lasers, that reduces your weapons profile, but we could put on a pulse laser, which is 3... This is basically 2 X-pulses, 2 small pulses, a pulse laser regular, a tag, and an SRM-6. Which would fucking punch a hole into people. The other problem with heavy medium lasers is that, yeah, I mean, it works. But it's also heavy as hell. Nah, I think it'd be best to just stick to pulse lasers. Keep you sticking, hunting down lights and eating backplates like it ain't fucking shit. But this does mean I can move the double heat sinks back into the center torso, which is ideal. And when we can upgrade to getting you more pulses, that thing will eviscerate. Yeah, honestly, this works out very nicely. The 2 small pulses are absolutely devastating to anything clan. Or anything battle armor, more specifically. Ideally, we'll be fighting Clam, but even small pulse lasers can do serious damage to backplates. Yeah, like a small pulse does the same as a laser. So yeah, that's not a bad piece of kit. There is one alternative I could swing. Take off the SRM-6, rocket launcher 20. 2 rocket launcher 20s are roughly equivalent weight. Rocket launcher 15 here, we're using all the slots. Nah, I think it's still best to keep up with the SRMs. Better battlefield endurance. Well, no, because I can also get rid of the case. That's a lot of tonnage to keep up with a missile system. I wish I could armor up the back a little more. That's my main concern. I downgrade to an SRM 4-pack. Alright, that should work out a bit better, honestly. SRM-4 is a little less missile per shot, but that's a much stronger backplate, so when the friendly fire inevitably happens because of stray shot... Yeah, that honestly will work out quite nicely. Well, we're gonna have to see how this upgrade works then.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Also get the Light 5 on there.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, we should have more than enough metal for the job at hand. Just get that Nova back in action. Also, any fun toys to invest in? Well, you've got Pharaoh. I mean, I'll buy a spare unit of Pharaoh.
Equipment available.
Ooh, improved jump jets. Yeah, I'll buy a cavalcade of those.
Available.
Here at Friedhoff, we know that a safe customer is a repeat customer. That's why our Birds of Prey model of gyros is designed for maximum effectiveness on the battlefield. This model, the Osprey, is a basic entry model. It guarantees you can dodge and weave incoming weapons fire just that much better, saving on those expensive repairs after your victory. The Osprey comes with a lifetime guaranteed and shipping. Order one today before your opponents do.
New equipment available.
Gauss fire controls.
Available.
The hell? This fire control system is designed for tag-type weapons, such as tags, light tags, and C3 masters. Unlike standard fire controls, which tend to improve accuracy, the tag fire control system adjusts the damage of the attached system to bring it more in line with standard combat weapon. While the tag FCS will never make the tags a primary combat system, it does enable tag-equipped units to pose a bit more of a threat to enemies on the field. Okay, that's devilish and you know it.
Available.
Ah, yes, the PPC capacitor. I don't need a PPC capacitor right now. I mean, the Hunter's an okay vehicle.
Commander?
I will admit that voice will irritate me.
Yes, I hear you. I'm receiving you. Orders? Yes, Commander.
That works. I don't have the B missiles anymore. Since the pay is hard shit. Alright, let's get some of our rookies out on the field. You've driven the Corsair, so you'll drive Swordsman. Ninja, you can have the Disco back. We can have you pumping that shot, and then let's say... I guess, Zephyr, you've got command of the mission. Make sure they come back. And while this loads, I will have a drink. Preferably, I'd like them to come back in one piece. These are training missions, not profit missions. So, you know, if we don't have anything to show for it, that would be upsetting. You know, just as a frame of reference. Let's go.
Interface initiated.
Oh, for once, the strong wind's actually going to affect us because we brought an artillery piece to the field.
Go. Coordinates received.
I'm walking here. Acknowledged.
Moving out. Heading out.
I pay you to make their mechs go booms.
Affirmative.
If it's the enemy you're intending to make
On
go
my
boom,
way.
you're doing your job correctly.
Commander.
Enemy structure is weakening.
I'm here. Ready for orders.
That's a Falcon.
Whatever you say, boss.
Standing by. Got it. No shooting. Just running. Orders. Roger that. Light damage, Commander.
Damage minimal. I live to serve. Standing by. Hightailing it.
Oh, there's a commando over there. That's cute.
Target confirmed.
It's good that they don't come in Jade. Ow.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Ready for orders. Hauling ass. Copy that. Missed. Yes, Commander.
Dump.
Affirmative.
Enemy structure eliminated.
That's a mortar.
I await your command. On my way. Now let's see how you handle this. Reporting critical hit.
And that's when he gets disco-backed to death. As half of those missiles hit his friend.
Orders? Affirmative. Give them everything you've got. Target's taken a critical hit.
Oof, raped his back hard.
Ready to get it on.
Now, you know what? We're gonna go bold here. Make that commando regret living today.
Acknowledged. Putting my weight into it. Let's hit them hard.
How the hell are you not dead?
Orders?
That is genuinely amazing. An MRM turret? That's actually pretty neat. They're mostly MRM turrets over there. What the hell?
Target.
Hey, Laquetrian. I'm doing alright. How about
Minimal
you?
damage on that hit. Commander? Punching all the buttons. All right, folks, let's get this done.
He's gone.
Farewell, sweet prince.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
That is damn good to hear.
Firing.
May bliss sheer bliss.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good to go.
Entrench so that you aren't going to get T-boned. I don't think you can destroy a turret in a single round. You can at least take some cover,
On
though.
my way.
Yeah, you've got armor for days. You're fine.
All weapons on go.
Onward! No retreat! Commander?
Do I want to make him go away? And nah, I can still keep pounding the base.
Target destroyed.
They're flanking.
You're fine.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Orders? Affirmative.
Kill confirmed.
He's gone. That is a multifaceted and extremely complex question. The short of it is no.
Location confirmed.
The long of it is there are Linux operating systems designed for ease of use and transitioning from Windows, such as Fedora, Red Hat.
What's up,
But
Tom?
even then, that's, if you're transitioning over to Linux, you better know some things about how to use a computer and command line.
Affirmative. That turret is gone. Well done. Here we go.
Popping.
Target confirmed.
Waiting for orders.
Another good Linux system for starters is Ubuntu, or Ubuntu, however you want to pronounce that.
Let's go. Locking on.
Newt Newt. Hello there, Fireborn.
Brought it down, Commander.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time. Target.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Ooh, Ultra Twos. Those are not bad.
Let's get this done, folks. Systems holding.
Yes, Commander. Yes. Get
Wow, direct
everything
hit. That's lucky. Also, oh god, that
I will be done.
that is definitely the sound of someone who has most certainly been on Linux for too long.
Good to go.
Yep, that fucking checks. I also use, as one would say, the Ubuntu, and it is very, very irritating. Hello there, Charisma. Lurk as you please, unless you emerge from the shadows. In such a case, I'm sufficiently spooked. Fucking mortars.
Orders.
Fire support can't actually do its job right now.
Acknowledged. Firing all weapons.
That's dead.
Oh, it's on now. Turret destroyed.
Mission successful.
Hello, Squirrel Wizard. That's fine, Snivy. You arrive precisely as you mean to. No earlier and no later. Okay, so most of this is shit, and we're not gonna get the full table. We're gonna get the full table. Light machine gun might be of some value. I don't really use mortars, so out. Be gone with thee. Yeah, this was kind of a shit poll. Good, because you're going to get to go back out there again there, Zephyr. You're the designated officer for this incursion of missions. Is this even really worth doing? I mean, I guess it's XP, but even then... That one's just a free mission right there. Well, provided that the Torians have any good bits, we'll see what it's worth. For this one, you can ride out in the other hunchback we have. What in the fuck, Ubuntu? That is wacky. Let's go and try to get us some salvage, but I really debate if this one's worth it other than the experience. Bannock's burned bandits. Well, let's get in there.
Coordinates received.
Good to go.
I copy.
Nah, this is just a whole bunch of missions that aren't worth our veteran staff to get in on. And it gives us a chance to get the rookies some experience, so thus that's why they're deploying here.
Aye, aye.
Rolling. Heading out.
Moving to position. Moving out.
Acknowledged.
Oh, good. It's a Locust from Periphery Arms.
Will be done.
I am so glad that this is going to be worth it.
Heading out. Full speed. Target acquired.
Well, here's the thing, Laquetrian. That is user-friendly for Linux. Thank you for the injury resist.
Orders.
Orders. Good to go.
That is a mortar carrier of some kind.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
Who the fuck is dropping mortars on my head? Oh no, that's just an Arrow 4 carrier. Give it to me.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Standing by. Got it, Commander. Commander?
The Arrow 4 is an artillery piece.
Reporting.
Orders? Fire.
Yo, Zio.
Receiving you. Wilson.
The arrow is probably mounted on his left torso. You're on fire. Nope, this is day for the rookies. Oh god, it hurts.
I can't take much more. Reporting major armor loss.
I'm receiving you. On my way. Got it, Commander.
May he soon bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is gone, we'll take our leave and go. Right, you do have to bounce. I know, you can just walk up.
On the move. Full
That'll
speed.
work.
Locking in all weapons.
Really? You're charging my fucking hunchback in a locust. My AC-20 hunchback in a locust. Okay, you dumb motherfucker, let's do this thing.
Onward! No retreat! Well done! Here we go! Solid!
Bad at math indeed.
Can't take much more of this.
Good. I'm under heavy fire! I'm under heavy fire.
Bomb it! Wait a minute, didn't this thing just move?
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Yes! Systems holding.
Okay, I guess the commando gets to die next.
I'm ready. Got it, Commander. Once more under the breach, dear friend. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Swordsman's open.
Now I'm taking it good.
Reporting heavy damage! Losing lots of armor. Move order confirmed. Attempting physical attack. Well done! Here we go!
That's their entire support
That's
first.
destroyed. Receiving you.
Standing by. Run.
Commander.
And the laser vomit has
Give
begun.
them everything you've got!
Got a flash left if I'm not going to lose bits off my swordsman.
Losing lots of armor!
Reporting heavy fire.
Copy that. Copy that.
Receiving you. Taking shot. Let's get this.
Ah, there goes his ammo.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Why is his ammo in the
Receiving
right...
you.
Never mind.
Let's hit him hard.
Yeah, swordsman's done for the day. He's cooked.
Orders.
Aim for a leg.
Locking in. Let's go, let's go. I think I hit something good.
Well, we got most of it, and that includes the arrow, but I think our main problem is that it's not the arrows we needed the ammo. Still, I mean, that's another spare arrow to go with it. And a piece of asbestos as well. We're gonna get the entire table again. I got most of it, so if I can I can get some asbestos pieces, I can at least assemble an arrow 4 on me. Let's hope the ammo's removable from that thing. Reality has stabilized. Well, time for some duelists. Because I keep having to fight my own. We'll take a middle-of-the-road approach here. I just hit the store, actually. This one is a duel. So, you know what time it is. Time to cheat like a bastard. Oh, yeah, we do. Well, we're currently down south. The problem with dueling is that the inner sphere barely abides by it as is. And the clans... Well, fuck the clans, so...
Command interface initiated.
Second Crucius. Let's get her done.
Moving out. Ready for orders.
Good to go. Roger.
Yes, Commander.
An Osiris and a Javelin. Hitting me on a lot of fours. Oh, a lot on that 4.
Commander. On my way. Double time.
Yeah, it looked like a clean blap in the face. Yes, that is... Really?
Really hurts.
Well, I guess a head hit for a head hit.
Commander.
I would like to vomit lasers in your face.
Fire on target.
Damn it.
Light damage. Holding firm. Neck warriors. Show them what you've got.
Damage is minor, Commander. What's up, boss?
He's pegged.
Locking in already. Next warriors, show us what you've got. Hope we can salvage that.
Yes, Commander.
And Johnny will introduce an axe to this man's face.
Targeting physical attack.
Okay, now it's on.
Ah, got him solidly in the leg, despite using a physical weapon that should only hit the upper body.
It really hurts.
What the hell?
Waiting for orders.
That is supremely unlucky. What the shit?
Aye, aye.
Standing by. Oh, it's on now. Inflicted some heavy damage. No luck.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Copy that one.
Damage is light.
Receiving you. Got it. Acknowledged. Go, let's go, let's go. Targets taken.
Receiving you. Copy that. Lock on physical attack. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Hey, look. If you have to replace your arm, we'll get you a Moyumer replacement.
Target neutralized.
Mission successful.
Huh, perfect amount of salvage, actually. Oh, right, the priority pit, oof. Whatever, it works. Well, in the Battletech universe, according to the Time of War book, they don't really have that. The closest you get to for the Inner Sphere is vehicular, vehicular DNIs, or DNIs, which is direct neural interface. The clans have enhanced imaging, which the Inner Sphere pulled DNI from. Nothing in particular yet. Canopians come closest with full body modification. Otherwise, no, there actually is triple strength Moyumer for humans as well. Can all of my duels stop being with Davians? Oh shit, this is two dual oh fuck. Oh fuck. Well, okay, I guess we're batch-rolling this. Almost?
Command interface initiated.
It's raining, so this is exactly what the clan mech is gonna want.
Right.
A blackjack and an... I hope that's a hatchet man and they didn't just pull a reverse trick on me.
Receiving you. Yes, Commander. Location confirmed. Good to go. Jumping.
That blackjack has AC5s, and that's it. Not too much a concern, but definitely Hatchet Man's more of a present. Wait, it goes on... Oh, they go on 7s. Shit.
Damage is light. I'm hit. Receiving you. Ready for action. I copy. Let's go, let's go.
Not out yet.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Waiting for orders. Engaging jump jets. Give them everything you've got. Scored a critical hit.
Damn it. No, because there wasn't a whole lot of, Please fall over. Thank you. He'll knock out.
Let's get this done, folks. I'm losing weapon systems.
Really? Alright. Yeah, I'll just take the I fucked up on accident and didn't bring 2 mechs to a duel. I gave it my best shot, but yeah, no, I'm go with a I accidentally fucked up. I didn't realize they were both duels. There we go. So, not forgetting the entire second mech for this fucking thing. Which, by the way, that's 2 mediums that they pulled out on the field? I believe a hatchet and a blackjack are roughly in the 40 range? So, that was them definitely cheating as well. So we know, you know, we all cheating around here. And let's go.
Command interface initiated.
10th Lyran Guards. Okay, so this time we're actually fighting a Steiner comp. Maybe these guys didn't cheat.
Copy that.
Yeah, those are legit.
It's go time.
Good to go. Aye, aye. All weapons are to go. Missed.
Waiting for the shot. Copy that.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Receiving you. I copy.
Probably should have jumped up here for the first round, but eh. I think another reason why I try to keep low is the water cooling as well.
Hell yeah. Lifting off. Critical
That's
hit.
excelled.
Ready to get it on. Copy that. Fire.
Again, I don't know how enemy SRMs are just so fucking good at ruining stability, yet it takes the entire team to almost ruin someone's stability.
Systems holding.
I'm pretty sure I'm on a marsh tile.
I'm hit.
Ready for orders.
You are so lucky.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Here it comes.
Really? I did not know that.
Show them what you've got.
Tactic Ogres cheated on those weapons. That's fascinating to know about.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Aye, aye.
Give him the smack.
Heading out. Give him everything.
He has an Artemis 4 fire control system?
On that one.
Give him everything you've got.
Why would you stick Artemis 4 on a... Okay.
Mission successful.
Uh-huh. Well, now. That is a very well-kept secret. Oh no, there is definitely Artemis 4 SRM ammo, but usually commandos don't have it because they're like 20 tons? Or am I thinking Proto and that's 25? Yeah, I was thinking Proto for a moment. Still, 25 tons is not exactly a whole lot to work with for space. The government's fighting itself. And this is bullying Capellan, so we definitely want the salvage. Nah, that's fair. Definitely not knocking it, it's just... That's a weird composition to have. Okay, that's just funny and thematically cool. When you're so much of a Chad that you tell other bosses to sit the fuck down, the party has arrived. Alright, stomping out Capellans. Let's get her going.
Command interface initiated.
Imara.
Position confirmed.
Moving to position.
I'm going. On the move.
Move order received.
I copy.
Coordinates received. Got it.
Rolling. Location confirmed.
Heading out. On my way.
Acknowledged.
Well, nothing's blocking the choke.
Moving to position. Bracing for impact.
Affirmative.
I'm walking here.
Location confirmed. Roger that.
Onward.
It's the simple things, right? Oh boy, okay, we're already surrounded. Okay, so we're heading that way. Baby!
Thy will be done. No shooting, just running. Acknowledge.
A Spectre, that doesn't seem very scary. Oh.
Losing lots of armor.
That's a... yep, we're gonna deal with that one now. Also, 7 evasion. Fuck.
Roger that.
The Fire Bee, armed with a shit ton of streak to... Okay, he's gone. It's a Raven! Both the Raven.
Standing by.
Disco Moore.
Roger. All weapons zero. Yes, Commander.
That was a little blinding, actually. Negative plus 40 fucking... Yeah, fucking clan max, my dude. It hurts.
On the move.
Ah, he's got bits on him that prevent the nastiness. Well, that's kind of shit.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go. Roger that.
Nah, but usually the amount of vomit that they can put out is
What's up, boss?
horrendous. And honestly, I could use some of the melee right now.
Ugh.
Light mechs are rough.
Solid connection on that one.
Ready for orders. Commander? Acknowledged.
I don't need the AC-20 for this. There we go. I was looking for that engine kill. Beautiful.
Tango down.
That's most of a Raven.
Standing by.
Oh, that's a little bit of a splat boat. Alright, let's splat.
Oh, it's on now.
I mean, those small little hits add up over time. That's a full fire bee if it's got anything good on it. No. It's because it's probably the easiest to hit. And again, I've got a Nova right here, so it's not exactly able to kill this thing proficiently.
Ready for orders. Firing.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Full speed. Acknowledged. Commander.
Well, nice of these hits to start coming in now.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Well, let's get him moving. The other thing that doesn't help is that he's sensor lock immune, so I couldn't bungalow him down and actually get him to a point where I could easily just drop him. Really, a DFA? You fucker.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Well, I'm about to bleed out, so I'm gonna just, like, do as much damage as I can. Fuck you, I'm out.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
I'm ready.
The only thing he raked was his arm, though, so that's fine.
Move order received.
Waiting for orders.
Basically did a flying dive kick into his arm.
Acknowledged. Locking in coordinates.
Moving out. I copy.
Roger that. Heading out.
Aye, aye. On my way.
Rolling.
You know what, that sounds a hell of a lot cooler. So we'll go with that
You're in
one.
position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
On the move.
Acknowledged. Roger that.
Position confirmed. Let's go.
Ah, there's some of those Capellan vehicles. You know, the things they're known for.
Waiting for the right move.
Roger that. Standing by. Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander.
Unfortunately, that Edgar's is definitely have moved on crack, so... is it worth? It's not worth.
Firing all way.
Another opportunity to come up.
Standing by.
Hello there, Mr. Hertzer.
On the move. Full speed.
I see you have garnered yourself a problem.
Let's see how much
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? I hit the turret for the majority of that shit.
Yes, Commander. Locking in all weapons.
I mean, I almost slagged his medium laser, so that works. Fuck, are you kidding? Really? I landed entirely every fucking shot of damage on that right arm. God damn it. Well, we're definitely gonna have some fucking refits regarding that arm.
Target confirmed.
job. Objective secured.
I've heard of this RW, but that'd probably be more of a hobby thing rather than something to show off.
Barely hit, Commander.
Still, that's a good chunk of the payload just lost right there that it used to carry.
Double time. Let's go. Firing full complement on enemy. Alright, folks, let's get this done. Target neutralized.
That shot got past my armor. Commander. Giving it everything I've got.
Orders. Locked on. All weapons. Hell yeah. That's a kill.
And most of our hurts are, too.
Good to go.
Oh god, CT open.
Yep. Back in action.
That's I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Damn it! I'm wounded.
Right arm was open.
Ready for orders.
You fucker.
Location confirmed. Putting my weight into it. Critical hit.
What's up, boss?
No retreat. Hostile eliminated.
We take those.
Mission successful.
Nova's gonna need a lot of love, though. That's not good. That a good, like, half of its payload got fucking smushed. So I lost 4 clan heavies. What do we got for kit? Oh yeah, that's a shit ton of stealth armor, shit ton of XLs, Guardian ECMs, and honestly, I could probably do with some spare doubles, but... Yeah, take the spare doubles. Bits of Raven, sell off the shit cores. Streaks down the road, narcs, not so much. Not a bad bit of restorative salvage. Alright, what do we got? So we're mostly just needing to put on big zappies. I do have enough replacements to bring back the heavy clan laser barrage, so we have one lucky spree. And then we throw in a medium laser just because. Yeah, that'll do. It'll be back up and running in 2 days.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
This is just a medium laser being put back on.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
This is honestly worth the time. We've got enough mechs for one last round of deployments. Do we have anyone who's familiar with Johnny? Not fucking really, so that's gonna be putting in heavier pilots for this one. Make up for the lack of proficiency with raw skill. Still, this was a good opportunity for the rookies to actually get some scratch. Fist fighting you with his AC-20, by the way. Though the Hollander is still fairly light, and considering the job at hand... Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh. Yeah, I could qualify for a barrel fist.
Command interface initiated.
The walk! Hi, Knights of St. Cameron. How's it going, you crazy fucking cultists?
Moving out. Location confirmed.
No need to tell me twice.
Moving out.
A fucking walk, my dude. I have to plan this out so it doesn't take a year.
Aye, aye. Let's move.
Affirmative. Yes, Commander.
There are three kinds of Hollander pilots. Ones that sit in the back and laugh their ass off as they're dumping artillery, or whatever heavy weapon they've got. There are Hollander pilots that are screaming for their lives and begging for help, or there are dead ones.
I get you. On the move.
Coordinates received.
Copy that.
Orders.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
On my way.
No sweat.
Roger.
Oh, there's actual enemy opposition here. Alright then. This might be a little bit more interesting.
Commander.
Nice, shape charge hit.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
Firing full south.
Big boom.
Mech destroyed.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Standing by. Jumping.
Orders.
Good to go. I copy.
It's another Stinger.
Commander.
Yeah, the standard armament of a Hollander usually has the power to chop your head off, so it has to be respected.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
retreat.
Good to go.
Orders.
Ooh, 2 engine crits.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Which means that was a lot of center torso hitting. That's like AC 5 at most.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. Commencing Alpha Strike. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Whoever's getting splashed early, it's all that bad.
Commander. Sweet. Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Oh.
For that.
Yeah, probably a peek at that would be nice. Okay, so AC 10. It only shot once, so that I was being dumb. But on the other hand, that did not do AC 10 damage, so I'm wondering what happened there. Also, I'd like to vomit on your face. Wow, it didn't die. Because I splashed over the top of its hull. That's AC 10 damage.
Losing armor left and right here. Commander. Affirmative.
Jesus, Dervish is getting torn up. I mean, again, I guess good it's happening right now. Because he's going to be in the back, which means these boys haven't gotten their armor shredded at all.
Target eliminated. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Good to go. Roger that.
Oh wow, that actually hit.
I'm under heavy fire.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Got something you want done? Move order received.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
On the move.
Moving to position. Orders.
You betcha.
And there they are. Vulcan, Nighthawk.
I hear ya. Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
Looks like only 2 units in the Lance. That Vulcan ain't moving very far.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Darv. Vomit all over him.
Take this. They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh no, not a sensor lock. That's terrible.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Time to unload.
Let's
Oh, that Vulcan has doubles.
solid connection on that one.
Yes, Commander.
Shape charge out.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out. Waiting for orders. Good to go. Waiting for orders. You betcha. Here we go! When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Ready to get it on. Maximum speed. Giving them everything I've got. Let's hit them hard.
Goodbye, double heat sinks.
Let's hit them hard.
What can I do for you? Holding action, Commander.
Punchy hurt.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Commander.
Punching out and owie.
Commander?
So much vomit.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Acknowledge. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good to go. Time to die. Want some more, huh? Waiting on you, Commander. I hear ya. Double time. Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
What's up, boss?
And it's not worth the charge, but it is worth the laser vomit.
Whatever you say, boss. Give them everything you've got.
Just keep
Critical hit
snip,
command.
snip, snip.
Mech warriors. Show them what you...
Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice. What can I do for you? All weapons are go! Yeah, critical hit.
I think he's actually at... Okay, no, he's got a large laser. Because it's on his belly button.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Yes, Commander.
That's danger close.
I shall keep my heat down. Waiting for orders. Commencing Alpha Strike. I hear ya. Uh-huh. This should be good.
Aye, aye.
That's easily a kill for you.
Give them everything you've got. That's a kill.
Wow, that's most of a Nighthawk, surprisingly, despite the fact I tore it to literal pieces.
Double time.
Good to go. Hightailing it. Bracing for impact.
On my way.
Position confirmed.
Coordinates received. On my way. Moving out. Got it.
Alright, who's next in the running? Oh. Oh, fuck.
Good work, Commander. Hold this.
The unit is a Hollander with a Gauss, an Oss Scout, and a White. That is not, however, where my Dervish wants to be.
Affirmative.
Got it.
No problem. On my way.
On the move. Moving out. On my way.
No retreat.
Affirmative.
That almost hit. Welcome home, Zio.
Commander.
Never hit in our lives.
Holding for tactical advantage.
It's the Knights of St. Cameron, so... something of some importance, but not terribly high.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Minor damage, Commander.
Orders.
Poppin' and droppin'. Oh, yeah, no. Goss is still on the field.
Good to go.
Goss needs to die.
Coordinates received. Waiting for orders.
In the same vein as an AC-20,
I hear ya.
the AC-20 may have
Waiting on you,
missed, but
Commander.
it still needs to die.
Waiting for orders.
Orders. Locked on. Scored a critical hit.
Commander? Moving fast. Confirming everything I've got.
Receiving you. Mech warrior.
Burn it up.
Show 'em what you got. Hell yeah. That hit something good.
The objective is secured, Commander.
Now, the Hollander is in a position where I can't exactly get to it easily, so... right, composite endo. That's very bad.
Targeting for an alpha. Yes! Give them everything you've got! That's going to hurt.
No, that was the snub PPC, not the Hollander shot. Yep. Seen and heard.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Boss isn't really a threat, but getting it off the field means less turns around. Fuck, are you kidding me? That's a lot of 80 misses I just threw there.
Yes, Commander.
Got no choice on the matter. This is just out.
Ejecting.
That is another round and you're dead.
Double time. Let's go. Let's go.
That's a suicide charge. Oh no, it actually just came down and punched me, not an actual charge.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
That would be funny, right? Having to do another fucking SAR? That'd be fucking great. Ow. Yeah, we're coming for your ass.
Okay, that hurt.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting. Commencing alpha strike.
Commander. Roger. Putting my weight.
Good night, Irene.
Oh, it's on now.
Engine compact.
Tango down.
Wow. That's unusual to have.
Target eliminated. That's right. Who's next?
Receiving you. Firing all weapons.
Damn it.
Reporting negative damage.
I was hoping to shape charge into his fucking back.
Commander? Coordinates received. All weapons, let's go. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Firing full complement on the enemy.
We can do this. Let's go.
You'll be the annoying target if you get up, so try to hit that with the shape. And you are like a fucking year, like a light year away from your actual target. Yikes.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Waiting for orders. Firing everything I've got. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
I also didn't hit the ammo there either. Flippin' fantastic.
It's go time.
There we go, no more Gauss rifle.
Critical hit, Commander.
I literally stripped that thing to the pieces.
We can do this. Let's go.
Reporting. Keeping my heat low.
Moving to position. Commencing Alpha strike. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Mission.
It's done. Alright, let's go pick up that dervish and figure out where the hell the field officer is. God fucking damn it. Mask. No, I know it's not your fault, but we still gotta go pull you out of the crib. I think you got conned. Alright, well, let's get our, something up and running. How bad is the operation in question? That's fucking nothing.
Yes, Dr. Broad. I'll handle it.
I would say maybe an entire refit of this may not be unwarranted, but at the end of the day, I just don't see how much we can improve this thing. Sure, it's got missiles, but it's only 55 tons, and those LRMs are weighty. Yeah, that would have been a lot less survivable. Honestly, what we could do to guaranteed survival more reliably... Move the ammo over to the left side and throw in some case. So that's always been the major concern I've had with this thing.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Conning somebody is based off of, oh, they have so many just orders going on. Is based off the idea of, it's from Star Trek Revenge of Khan, where Kirk is not only betrayed, but fooled by a old acquaintance of his known as Khan, and when he reveals his treachery, he screams his name in an extremely dramatic fashion. Jim's going, Khan! Alright, well, let's go get our boy back. You can go back in there, which means, good God. I don't want to risk the pilot, but it's the best one I've got for the situation. So, yeah, I'm dropping in, like, the Thor's fucking hammer for this one. And then we're out of there. And not my fault they dropped their entire reinforcement lance right on top of you. My Hollander walked out of that without a scratch. Why, they try and convert you to the cult of Cameron? Tell him Starleague's dead. It's been dead for, fuck, 300 years.
Command interface initiated.
Ready for action. Move order received. Roger that.
I get you. On the move.
Affirmative.
On the move.
Affirmative.
I copy.
Position confirmed.
Okay, now that's just absolutely bullshit.
What's up, boss? Hightailing it.
I hear ya.
Yes, Commander. Let's move.
If there's just one urban mech here who thinks he can take us, with his 10 busted, oh man, what a badass, we're fucked.
Yes, Commander. Given them everything I've got. That did not hit.
Okay, some actual teeth.
Orders. Affirmative.
Okay, so the shape charge didn't hit, but the high explosive did.
Got something you
We'll
want?
take it.
Copy that.
He's not having a good time.
What can I do for you? Firing everything I
He proceeded to not have a good time.
should have run when you had the chance.
Alright, where's their LRM boat?
Good to go. Firing jump jets.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Commander. Keeping it cool.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Move order received.
Receiving you. Double time.
Let's get in there.
Let's get this done, folks.
Well, there he is. Oh, it's an Owens. True.
Yes, Commander.
Never tell him the odds.
Firing all weapons.
Yes, Commander. Locking on target.
What can I do for you? All weapons are go.
Ready for orders. Roger. Confirmed. Tech warriors. Tell 'em
GG.
what you got.
The asset is
Grab the scrap and let's get out of here. No, we're talking about the metal on the ground. The pilots are either idiots, fools, or silly beans. Me included. Anyway, that's a full Owens that we can just build for fun and sell off. Because Omnimech. Alternatively, the pilots are the meat. Caca, Adeline. Alright. Time to get all this metal fixed. Switch the navigation. Ooh, Lyran flashpoint. Multiple Lyran flashpoints. There is a lot of shit going on in here. "27 days, but we can get of unknown origin started. Which means we can get the bull shark going. Yeah, let's get that bull shark going.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Riding breaks out on Solaris 7. Solaris 7 Lyran Alliance. Tensions reached a boiling point as the violence spilled between the streets of Solaris 7 last month. What began as a grand championship match between Steiner favorite Michael Cersei and Davian star Victor Vandergriff turned into an open warfare after the failure of the Solaris Stadium containment field allowed the two fighters to break through the stadium walls and into the streets. Fans and nationals on both sides quickly took arms, dividing the city into Lyran and Fedsun districts. Only after the two champions met to finish their duel did the fighting within the city die down, though it has yet to subside completely. MRBC to reopen office on Galatea. New offices planned. Outreach. The Mercenary Review and Bonding Commission has announced the acquisition and reopening of the troubled Galatea Mercenary Hall following years of neglect. The Galatea facility has long had a reputation as a haven for mercenary commands with less than stellar MRBC rating, with rumors of illegal contracts and pirate contract becoming commonplace. In addition, MRBC has revealed plans to open additional satellite offices on Solaris 7, Ark Royal, and Northwind in order to better facilitate contract arbitration, unit evaluation, and customer satisfaction. Please stay tuned for a word from our sponsor. Lethean Armor Works. Chase the Dragon. Tired of SRMs falling short, LRMs lack punch, spreadsheet warriors nagging you over the cost of weapons? Look no further than the new medium-range missile systems proudly developed by Lutheran Armor Works. We stripped out the fluff, reducing costs and passing the savings on to you, boasting 66% greater range than SRMs and packing 50% more missile tubes than LRMs. The Luthean medium-range missiles promise to deliver where you want, when you want. These statements have not been independently verified. Oh, wait, shit, right. Engineering. Yeah, let's just open up that third bay of the giant fucking paycheck we have. With the Argo power systems fully online and enough reinforcement to keep the active bays from damaging the ship's spine, the final 6 mech cubicles can be powered up and put to work. Power's on for the rest of the mech bay, and we can start putting repairs in the last 6 cubicles. Even if you don't want to film with mechs, believe me, I can put the space to good use. Gonna take a shitload of work, though.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Back into being broke as shit. Oh god, purple glitch. Speaking of, Owens Prime.
That mech is
The
ready
Owens
to
is
fight.
intended to be an Omni-Mech upgrade of the Jenner battle mech and is even faster than that mech. The Owens is a strong spotting unit for artillery and semi-guided LRMs, as well as a point mech for C3 Lances with a permanently mounted tag, laser designator, and C3 slave unit. It also carries a hard-mounted Beagle active probe, letting it spot hidden units quickly. The unit on the Owens tends towards being an afterthought. The Prime variant carries a pair of LRM-5, small lasers, and a small laser. It's not very good. It kind of just exists. But it's a lot of money. We have a scout mech. His name is Hugin. Alright, get us where we need to go there, fancy jump ship. Black market. We'll just flip through that because the pirates do not like me.
Disengaging from junction.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
It can be. It's another market, access. The problem is I'm gonna need to bribe the pirates at this point if I want to get back in good with them.
Now entering.
But the pirates have some cool stuff. Right now, let's get basic training going on. Kira-chan needs a direction. Rouge still needs training.
Yes, Commander.
Given you want to drive the Nova, the thing that you probably want is Bulwark so you don't get fucking eviscerated. I'd almost say Battle Lore, but the main problem is you run so fucking hot that you actually might want the multi-track. Right now, Bulwark would allow you to survive damage coming in. Alternatively, I could go for sure movement and just count on clan speed. That's actually a good question, honestly. I'll sit on that.
Orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
So the question is, with tactics... Hey, Bulwark is good. Bulwark is very good. The main thing I wonder about with Sensor Lock is that he has a sat ping on him, so is it really even worth having a Sensor Lock when Sensor Lock is a full turn compared to heuristics? Not really, honestly, in my opinion. Oh, he's gonna live in that Raven. Tarp lives in that Raven.
What can I do for you?
God, by the time it's all said and done, once he masters that Raven, he's gonna have upwards of 10 maximum fucking dodge. That is genuinely disgusting.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I await your command.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Aye, aye.
Actually, let's see. I could go Gunnery Battlelord for those missiles, or I could just go for Guts Tactics if Zephyr's just going to sit in the back, missile boat, and just provide bonuses for the crew.
Ready to get it on.
I'm waiting on you. Receiving you.
You're working towards artillery, so that's going to be definitely Battlelord right here, and then Guts, I think.
Receiving
Well, congratulations, here's your bulwark. Oh yeah, you have vehicle parts. And I still think bulwark is the ideal here, because if you're going into internals, something's gone fucking horribly wrong.
Training complete.
Orders?
What's up, boss?
Aye, aye.
I hear ya.
Standing by. Good to go. Orders.
Definitely want to get that energy mastery, though, if they're going to live in the Nova, which actually, what is the Nova's quirk? Cool running, so yeah. I'm gonna go interesting here. Maybe I'll retrain it later, but I'm going to actually try multi-target because, again, that Nova runs way too fucking hot for Battlelord to ever be of value.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Come on.
Yes.
Orders.
Kirchan's kind of just been sitting in the back as an artillery piece, so probably want, Gunnery Battlelord.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Tarnaga, what do you got for a kit? Heat sinks. Wow, it's garbage out here. I won't say no to more slugshot, though. That's...
New equipment available.
Okay, the Ultra stuff is actually good stuff.
New equipment available.
Alright. Time for you boys to hit the ground. No, unfortunately, no arrow, but Ultra ammo was nice. Commander, I have an important task for you. A rescue operation at the utmost edge of the Rimward frontier. Meet me at Tarragona, and I will fill you in on the details. Of unknown origin. Well, Commander, here we are, standing astride the ragged edge of civilization, where the star maps meet their end. Thank you for joining me in this cheerless place. Most reputable mercenary companies won't venture this far out of the inner sphere. That's what gives us our edge, Bob. Throw enough money at us and we'll go wherever you want. A sentiment worth drinking to, but alas, my reserves have run dry and I cannot replenish them here. The swill that they peddle on Tarragona is an insult to the very concept of wine. All this brings me to the reason why I called you here. I have a job for you, and I need it done quickly. My situation's rather desperate, you understand. We get it, Shugo Yamaguchi. Tell us who we're here to rescue and from whom. Captain Gaku Megorian of the Tsubaki Salvage Works. He's fallen into the clutches of a frontier crime syndicate, and I need you to get him back. Tsubaki Salvage Works, a Lutheran-based deep space salvage company notable for its willingness to range into the deep periphery. Tsubaki's fleet consists of 4 Dynas-class dropships and an assortment of smaller support vessels. And you've come all this way out here in person to coordinate his rescue. This captain of yours must be a guy. Oh no, Miss Maya, by all accounts he's Horde, a rancid turnip that walks as a man. But this particular turnip found something of great value on one of his forays into the deep periphery, and House Kurita wants it. What kind of something are we talking about? A ship, I don't know what kind. The ISF dossier I received refers to it only as a derelict spacecraft of unknown origin. The vagueness of the language is intentional, of course. The Parisian intelligence community is quite adept at gathering information, but almost farcically bad at sharing it. The ISF is the Internal Security Force. It is the espionage, counterintelligence, and secret police of the Draconis Combine. In theory, they report to the Coordinator, but in practice, they are loyal only to their own vision of the Draconis Combine. They are secretive and highly feared by other successor states. We know the type. I assume that your government sent you to recover this mysterious spacecraft. You overestimate my position, Doctor. My superiors don't want me anywhere near their precious derelict. That probably stings, huh? On the contrary, the less involvement my superiors require of me, the better. I don't belong out here, Commander. I feel the need to spiritually cleanse myself at this place, and so the moment my assignment is complete, I will travel to Herodotus, where I will submerge myself in an ocean of vice. All I need is Captain Megorian, and that is where you come in. Understood, Shugo. Words. Understood, Shugo Yamaguchi. We'll get you your man. Now, you have a list for the syndicate we're going up against? Doesn't matter. They're petty criminals. If they hadn't discussed a person of importance to the Combine, they wouldn't even be worth discussing. You don't know, do you? No, I'm sure it was mentioned in one of the interminable briefings I was subjected to back when I was saddled with this assignment, but that was 2 months and several dozen bottles of Cholabara ago. Don't look at me like that. I had to drink it quickly. It doesn't keep, you see. Yeah, I get it. Do you have any intel on our Op 4 at all? Numbers, tactics, armament? Oh, you don't need any of that. This should be a simple job for mercenaries of your caliber. Just march on in with your battle mechs, shoot them until they stop moving, get Captain Megorian back. What could be easier than that? Nothing, I guess. We'll get right on it. Music to my ears, Miss Mayor. Contact me again when you have Captain Megorian in hand. Yamaguchi out. Shugo Yamaguchi's image cuts out as he terminates the call. You know, I've always had a suspicion that every one of our Great House liaisons is wildly incompetent on some level or another. It's refreshing talking to one who just wears it right out on the surface. That's our Bob. Guess we're going into this one blind, huh, XO? Should make for an exciting day on the job. That's one way of putting it. May as well get our mech warriors ready to drop. The sooner we get down there, the sooner we'll see what we're actually dealing with. The question is how much the last time I hit this, the salvage wasn't phenomenal. I want to say 521 is probably the right call. But that is 2 skull. Fuck. No, no. 521. I remember this one not exactly having the best salvage. Well, then again, I'm paying 200 grand for the privilege. No, not for this one. Hey, Penguin. That is 6 more pieces of snow. It's a salvage problem. Yeah, that should be about appropriate. Alright, yeah, it should be appropriate for what we're doing. Don't have a heavy unit, but on the other hand, I've got very dodgy units and a very good generalist force. Let's go get them. According to ISF intelligence, Captain Gaku Magorian is being held prisoner in one of a dozen safe houses within the boundaries of Alamedido province. Obviously, we can't rely on trial and error to find him, so we're going to have to narrow down the list. Our unidentified syndicate is known to maintain a forward base in this AO. Capture it so Dr. Murad can scour the OPFOR's mainframe for confirmation about Captain Magorian's whereabouts. I still can't believe we don't know who it is we're even fighting against. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, Commander. Unidentified crime syndicate's forward base should lie somewhere up ahead. Stick your neck out far enough, and you're bound to find it. Yeah, who knows what else. I probably don't have to remind you of this, boss, but Shugo Yamaguchi couldn't tell us who these criminals are or what kind of firepower they're packing. Could be vehicles and turrets, but I bet dollars to donuts they're stomping around in battle mechs. They were able to hijack a derelict spacecraft en route to its location, so it's a given they've got resources. Go to the situation with your eyes open. Keep your finger on the trigger until your lance do the same. Tortuga Fusiliers.
On the move.
Uh-huh.
Though speaking of Trials and Steiner cartoons,
Coordinates received.
fun fact from the verse,
Location confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
so Nikolai Malthus, the main bad guy of the cartoon, actually sued Steiner and tried to frame it as a trial of, I think it was either refusal or possession, because he was very mad at the defamation.
The area isn't clear. Eliminate hostiles and secure it before proceeding to your next objective.
Needless to say, Steiner laughed him out of the room and he assaulted the judge.
Commander.
Nah, they actually said it was fairly on point.
Orders. Confirmed.
Ooh, that is an XL.
Commander. Affirmative.
Well, that's the Enforcer gone on round one.
And that's the way we do it.
Phoenix Hawks are nice. So that is a Davian
I hear
variant.
ya.
Alright, let's get an eye on what we're actually dealing with here.
Going turbo.
That is a primitive Shadowhawk. Oh, that is a, yeah, Shadowhawk and Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, that messed up my brain a little bit. Just out of sensor ping range. Whatever.
Got it.
Not vitally important.
Receiving you. Moving out. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Locked on. Got something you want done? Here it comes. Give them everything you've got.
to the metal.
This is admittedly not the situation we want to be fighting in this kind of
Orders.
angle, but...
Targeting.
Ready for orders.
He's closer to death, so we could just take him out.
Standing by. Roger that.
Okay, let her rip, and this guy's done. Put him in the grave, Zio.
Oh, it's on now.
Wow, he actually survived that.
That hit something good.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts in...
Oh, hey, look, more friends.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Zip, zap, zap. Wow, I have so much scatter on that, and I still did not actually alpha the crap out of him. Ew, not my Nova.
What's up, boss?
Yes, Commander. Giving them everything I've got.
How are you not get primitive? Right, these things can take an absurd amount of damage and still keep functioning.
Good to go.
Standing by.
Well, first, I want to delete laser vomit this man into oblivion.
Firing. Next warriors, show them what you've got.
That's a lot of missiles. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
I'm under heavy fire.
Something just dropped
Standing by.
fucking Thor's hammer over there.
Firing all weapons. Let's hit them hard. Inflicted some heavy damage.
That is a I'm working on it situation. They must have something big over there for that much LRM. It's probably on high ground, too. Fucking hell.
Reporting. Heavy damage. Okay, that hurt. No retreat.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Hugin.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Okay, they've lost their eyes.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Yes, Commander.
Orders. Heading out.
Splash your armor on left.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Ready for orders.
Alright. Give
Confirmed.
myself evasion 5 then. That is a brigand, a Whitworth, a brigand. This is all low-tier trash. Oh! It was rocket launchers all along. Our favorite. And that's a periphery arm Senti.
Systems holding.
Oh, good. Those brigands can jump, which means those brigands are going to want to stomp. I mean, Whitworths are okay. They're not great, but they'll get the job done. But if you've got anything, it's better in the long run. Oh, God. This is... Well, you're not in function for the turn.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Fair. And not like this one actually is doing its job well. It's all fucking, you know, rocket launchers.
Systems holding.
Standing by.
It still nailed you more than I would have liked. Battlelord up.
Who's next?
Light her up. This is true.
Barely hit, Commander. Commander.
Yeah, that would have been definitely far more spooky. Vigilance to go fast. Honestly, spike up the heat and delete.
Target's taking a critical.
He's effectively out of play.
Losing lots of armor. Let's hit them hard.
That's open Corsair. Something's open, I'm not sure what. Arm.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Dent parts. That's not even remotely close enough.
Got it.
Oh, I did get him with the tag. Hell yeah.
Ready for orders.
Fucking beautiful is what that was.
Minimal damage on that hit. Commander? Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Probably. Sentis are common. Yeah, Senti's my favorite medium as well.
Here it comes.
Just a damn good balance of firepower,
Orders.
armor, and later variants, like, one of my favorites is the, during Jihad era, there's one that gets a mask and a Rotary 5. Damn solid for what he is.
Hell yeah.
They really want to try and damage that light 5.
Losing armor left and right here.
Oh, what the fuck is that panic roll? Literally from nothing to full.
Damage minimal.
Waiting on you, Commander. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ooh, 2 engine crits.
Want some more? Huh?
Well, he's spiked as hell. I'm losing that light. Oh, nope. Lucky ducky.
Standing by. I got it.
That's a clean kill in the Whitworth.
Hostile eliminated.
Good to go. Hot damn. Let's do this. Solid connection on that one.
Receiving you. All weapons are go. Let's get this done, folks. Target neutralized. Oh, it's on now.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll be touching down shortly.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Digging in.
No shooting, just running. Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Affirmative. Hunkering down.
Right, Commander.
Commander. On the move.
We got new hostile contacts on the field, Commander. They're headed your way. Incoming transmission. Hey, Mercs, I don't know who you are, but I'd get the hell out of here if I was in your shoes. You don't know who you're messing with. You're right. We don't. Want to be a good sport and clue us in? This whole operation is being overseen by the bombing group. Me and my associates, we're just pirates, little fish in a big pond. But take it from me, if you cross Knocker Botman, you are done. Appreciate the warning, but we'll take our chances. Secure that base, Commander. Take down anyone that stands in your way. That's done it, Commander. Base is ours and bringing Farrar around to look at their mainframe. Nice job, kids. Never seen a company dig its own grave as enthusiastically as you did. You're all dead now, by the way. When Knocker Botman gets wind of what you've done... Yeah, we get it. Just give me a second to block your transmission, and done. There, that's better. Blessed silence. Well, for my part, I'm looking forward to getting my hands on this Bauman Group's computer systems. Anyone feel like placing bets on what I'll find in there? Just focus on recovering Captain Megorian's coordinates, Doctor. Shugo Yamaguchi isn't paying us by the hour. You're no fun, XO, but yes, of course, I'll get right on it. Dr. Murad out.
Mission successful.
Well, I think scripting-wise, they're supposed... Like, it kind of works like a standard capture base, where the second lance arrives when you are quote-unquote close enough, but the first lance is so close that, yeah. You're gonna face both. And that's perfectly acceptable. One might even say destructively delectable. Thank you for the payment. Despite taking most of the wounds, Zio tore them apart with ease. Okay, what's the kit? I could replace my old Enforcer, Periphery Enforcer. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here I actually want. So I can make a mech, so therefore it's valuable as a mech. And a 270 core, because I guess that's money. Thanks for the primitive parts, cheapskates. Well, stage 1 done. According to Dr. Moran's interpretation of the files we recovered, Captain Megorian is being held in a safe house somewhere in the ruins of New Volki. Care to fill us in on the details, Dr. Moran? Absolutely. According to the intel I've uncovered, Captain Megorian is currently in the custody of Zeta Lands. From what I gather, they're basically the Bauman's group's fix-it crew. All highly disciplined, all former Great House military. When Knocker Bauman needs a job done right, they're the ones he turns to. The Bauman Group. The preeminent financial crime ring in the rimward frontier, with a reputation for ruthless, profit-driven pragmatism. Founded by Knocker Bauman, a former forensic accountant for the Lyran Intelligence Corps, Himdall branch. Over the past 12 years, the Bauman Group has amassed a vast fortune by financing pirate gangs throughout the rimward frontier. The group is also one of the leading suppliers for the frontier black markets. They're competent. Got it. What else? Zeta Lance has been moving Captain Megorian from location to location every couple of days. I don't have a fix on his current location, but I was able to find Zeta Lance's expected patrol route. If you were to destroy their mechs and get me access to their combat computers, I could retrace their steps to find Captain Megorian. That's the plan, then. We deploy, hunt down Zeta Lance, and follow the trail to Captain Megorian. Good work, Doctor. Sounds like we have a plan. Anything else to add? I do. In my off time, I've been digging. I've been doing some digging on Knocker Botman and his organization. Turns out they basically run the black market. Half the contraband that flows through the frontier seedier ports of Call got there by the way of the Bauman Group. And, I mean, I assume you're going somewhere with this. You know those strange new weapons that have been flooding the market recently? Give you 3 guesses where they came from. You think they came from the derelict. I guess that tracks, but how? If the ship is stuffed to the gills with high-tech weaponry, who the hell put it there in the first place? Luke couldn't hazard a guess, Samara, but if Darius is right, this isn't a simple rescue operation. That ship is important. Those weapons have to be lost tech, but some of them, like the coil beam, are totally absent from the Starleague's historical records. At least as far as I understand. We have to pursue this, Darius. I need to know more. Coil. Presumed lost tech. The contained overflow inertia linkage. Coil system of beam weaponry translates power from motion into a kinetic battery for rapid release. In practical terms, this means the further equipped battle mech moves, the more damage it can dish out with its coil attack, and the more heat it generates. Coil weapons will explode if destroyed, devastating the installed location. I wouldn't say no to finding out more myself, Doctor. Hell, there's probably money in it, but we were hired to rescue Captain Megorian, and that needs to remain our focus. That said, if we should happen to stumble onto some of those answers you're looking for, we will absolutely pursue them. Can't argue with that. Let's go do our job. Zeta Lance won't wait around all day. Right as always, let's get our people ready to drop. Now this one is a singular lance. From what I remember, this one. That's not bad money, all things considered, and they don't exactly have the greatest tech, but that's also more mechs that could possibly be salvaged, so... 521 again. Zio can stick back into his blackjack. And we're at the right tonnage for this. Let's go get her done. But, and what are you talking about? The coil gun is a solid design. You know, just go cokehead speeds and die. Are we sure it's not a clan weapon? True, and they actually have the heat capacity to take it because their weapon payload is fucking ass. Well, that's because, Ravage, they aren't tabletop weapons. They were made for this game specifically. And probably for the best, because ruling that would be really weird. I haven't tried out the game worlds, and we're not exactly near one from what I remember. I'm not against giving it a shot, but... Nah, you just gotta go full stackpole, which, by the way, I actually detonated a fucking catapult right next to another mech when I was point blank with it. Holy shit, stackpoles fucking hurt, dude. Mega mech is fun for that. Zeta Lance moved Captain Megorian out of Almadito province 2 days ago. They're holding him in the bunker somewhere under the ruins of New Velki, a city that fell victim to a nuclear accident in 2977. Engage Zeta Lance to destroy their mechs. When you're finished, I'll scour their combat computers for the bunker's coordinates. It's actually really hard to make a mech stack pull, though. You have to do like 6 engine crits in a round, and you have to. They have to fail what, like a 10 plus? Also, hello there, Snivy. You have ice cream. Very delicious. Very delectable.
Command interface initiated.
Zeta Land should be somewhere just ahead of you, Commander. There. Huh, that's strange. What is it, Mayor? My sensors picked up a weird signal coming from an object in geosynchronous orbit. Sort of a blip. It was there, but then... Hold up, I've got eyes on our target. Zeta Lance is on the move, and it's heading this way. Incoming transmission. Thracian Crusade, you're here. Big mistake. Mr. Bauman wants your heads, and we intend to deliver. What a coincidence! We're here for your heads, too! May as well get to it, Commander. Give them hell. When you're done, we'll recover their combat computers for Dr. Murad.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
Position confirmed. Locking in coordinates.
Copy that.
We got incoming drop pods, Commander. Who launched them? Just a bombing group of a dropship in orbit? Negative, XO. Judging by their trajectory, they were launched from an orbiting platform that had our sensors had marked as space junk. According to my readings, it's completely unmanned and at least 300 years old. That would make it a relic of the Star League. Samara, I need you to send me those readings right away. On it, and I'm marking the drop pod's projected impact site on your screen, Commander. Watch your head.
I hear ya.
Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Going turbo.
Lineup is Blackjack, Panther, Hornet, Assassin. My god, the lineup's even fucking worse. Actively shit.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
What's up, boss?
Also, that Panther's fucking dead.
On my way. Double time.
Sorry, Mother Bjorn.
Got something you want done? Let's move. Target's taking a critical hit.
That is a PPC boat.
Ready to get it on.
And he's running hot as hell.
All weapons are go. Barely hit, Commander.
We got drones on the field, boss. Starly Garrett from the looks of them. You called it, Doc. But this is incredible. They must have been sitting dormant on that platform for centuries. See how new they all look? They do look new, and that's a bad thing. I give them 20 seconds before they tear right into us. We'll deal with that if and when it happens, Commander. Zeta Lance is your primary target. If the drones fire on you, take them out, but otherwise you need to bring down those mechs.
What can I do for you? Moving out. Take this.
He's out of play.
When I shoot you,
And he just made himself out of play. Here comes the Starly. Cameron said hello.
Systems holding.
Nice overheat and die.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Think I hit something good.
What's up, boss?
firing full complement on.
Reporting critical hit.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Ah, the Hornet's going on a 9.
I hear ya. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Bang! You're dead.
That's extremely unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a full salvage table for this one, unfortunately. I remember this one's polls being bad. I didn't remember them being this bad.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Ready for orders. Giving them everything I've got.
Orders. That's right. Who's next?
on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Chomp!
Be good. We can do this. Let's go. Gotcha.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here. Ready for orders. I copy. Standing by. Solid connection on that one.
Would you care to give up, sir? Okay.
Get this done, folks. Hostile eliminated.
Give them everything you've got.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Yes, we do. Because now we're the targets.
Good to go. Locked on.
Commander. Acknowledged. Let's hit him hard. Might be some good salvage there.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Fired all weapons. Let's hit them hard.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Commander?
No. Do not fire on
Good
target.
to go. On the move. Roger that.
Waiting for orders. Engaging.
I saw something into the structure, but not enough.
Show 'em what you got.
Thankfully, that's what small pulse lasers are for.
Firing everything I've got. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
That's done it, Commander. I'll scoop up Zeta Lance's combat computers. When Farah locates Captain Megorian's bunker, we'll be off to the races. I'll do what you need, but for the time being, we have more pressing concerns. No, we don't. This is the job, Doctor. Yes, Darius, I know, but the platform that just launched those drones was SLDF. It's been sitting dormant for 3 centuries, and it just came back online now, all while we were fighting over a ship from the great beyond. Funny timing, don't you think? Think it has something to do with the derelict? You think it doesn't? Okay, maybe now's the time to talk about those drones. Let's return to orbit. We need to loop Shugo Yamaguchi in. What's going on here? I've tried. He's indisposed. You better get back up here anyway, though. got something you need to see.
Mission successful.
Again, that Raven fucks. It's great. Yeah, this is not going to be a good salvage table. Maybe it's enough? I'm not terribly impressed with it. Take the Artemis system. Take the parts. Yeah, I pulled most of that table. And even then, most of the table is here because it's a bloated table. Still, I ain't gonna knock the results. We pulled just enough salvage, so I'm happy with that pull. Probably would have been better just to get an extra splash of cash, but whatever. Spare equipment is never without value. Okay, Mayor, what's the emergency? Remember that orbital platform, the one that launched all those drones? It's trying to talk to us. The damn thing has pinged our comm system 5 times since you left the planet's surface. I'll pause for a second to let that sink in. If it wants to talk, we should talk. Get it on the line. You say so, Commander. I'm establishing contact with a 300-year-old weapons platform. Buckle in, everyone. Shit's about to get weird. Your view screen fills with a cool blue light as Samaria establishes the connection. The light coalesces and solidifies into an unfamiliar landscape. Thracian Crusade. Senior staff consists of the following. Morikage, Commander. Darius Oliveria, Executive Officer. Dr. Farah Murad. Engineer. Yang Vitarian, Chief MechTech. Samaria Mayor. Pilot and Navigator. Is the manifest correct, Commander? That's us. To whom or what are we speaking? My official designation is SLDF underscore PT underscore CGVR. I'm the last surviving product of product triage. Authorized 2765.06.12 by Major General Jeremy McLean of the 19th Army, LVI Corps. I have also been programmed to respond to any of the following informal designations. Caregiver, Den Mother, Mutterbjorn. You may refer to me using any of the above aliases. Butterbjorn? What's that mean? Butterbjorn. Swedish. English translation. Mother Bear. I believe that name was intended to humanize me. It is also evocative of my primary directive, the gathering and protection of disaster survivors, in this scenario, my metaphorical cubs. Folks, we have ourselves a winner. I reserve the right to call it Mama Bear, though. Now that the introductions are out of the way, I'd like to know why your drones fired on my lance. The ongoing defense of New Volki is one of my temporary objectives. When you initiated a firefight in the ruins, I was compelled to intercede. I regret any injury my drones may have caused your company, and I am hopeful that the circumstances of our introduction will not prevent us from helping one another in the future. Helping one another. You want us to do something for you. Figures, everybody's got an angle, even an ancient computer. Of course it does, Mayor. That's a universal constant. Tell us what you need, Mama Bear. Who knows? Maybe we can work something out. For the past half a century, I have been guiding a derelict spacecraft, the Dobrev, towards Tarragona. On the eve of its arrival, it disappeared. I believe the organization you are fighting to be responsible for the derelict's disappearance. I must learn where they have taken it. It is imperative I recover that ship. We're here to rescue Captain Gaku Magorian. He was taken prisoner by the same people who hijacked the derelict. Then we are pursuing complementary objectives, Doctor. I suggest that we pool our resources to achieve them. We don't know enough about you yet to team. We don't know enough about you to team up with you yet. If you want our help, you're going to have to answer a few questions. If you wish, Commander, I will attempt to provide you with satisfactory answers. You said that you were designed to protect disaster survivors. How is that supposed to work exactly? Had Project Triage been adopted for widespread use, CGVR platforms would have been positioned over major population centers across the frontier. In the aftermath of a catastrophic event, a CGVR could be brought online to assess the damage and gather any survivors. It would then protect the surviving population until Star League relief efforts could begin. Sounds expensive. Undoubtedly, and as history has proven, prone to failure as well. My charge is the original survivors of the New Volki disaster are gone. I could not protect them, and when I called for help, none came. With the fall of the Star League, I imagine not. I'm sorry, Modern Bjorn. I appreciate the sentiment, Doctor. Will there be anything else? True artificial intelligence is all but extinct in this day and age. Is that what you are? Am I talking to a Star League Defense Force AI? Not precisely. I was designed to project a convincing facsimile of human intelligence. To that end, I am capable of adapting to novel situations and learning from my mistakes. But my capabilities are intentionally limited compared to those of a true SLDF, authored AI. It's hard to imagine anyone sinking the resources into making machine intelligence than intentionally crippling it. The Star League era was a hell of a time. Okay, Modern Bjorn, let's discuss this partnership how you're proposing would work. I will deploy my combat drones to assist you. In return, you will grant me access to the Bauman Group's computer systems after you rescue Captain Magorian. This arrangement should prove purely beneficial to you and your company. I ask nothing that you cannot give me for free. Sounds reasonable. What form would this assistance take exactly? I could have my drones attack a nearby armory. This should serve to lure away the prison's garrison, clearing the way for a light, nimble lance to conduct a rescue operation. Alternatively, I could liberate Captain Magorian myself, but I need your lance to serve as a distraction. Should you choose this option, I'd recommend allocating your heaviest battle mechs for the job. Our heavies will attack the armory and drive the OpForm's defenses away. Interesting choice. Not what I would have gone with, but you're the boss. Your decision is acknowledged, Commander. While your lance distracts the prison garrison, my drones will move in to rescue Captain Magorian. You will have him alive and unharmed. That's it then. We have a plan. Let's get to it. Time's a-wasting. Now this is where we can maybe get some heavies. And this is where full salvage has its value, because we're not getting paid well for this part. For this operation, I think that we will substitute the usual Blackjack and put Zio in a Hunchback. Between the Nova and the Disco Back, we have enough firepower to just utterly fucking ruin whatever comes about. But I will say, instead of LRMs, because I remember we're fighting in a pass, Zephyr will be in Johnny for this one. Hey, we have a fully named Lance. Hey, I'm missing out too. I got fucking head tapped just like you, my dude. It's a little embarrassing that I'm, having my crew exceed me as a frontline fighter. What does it say about the officer that can't match up to his troops? I'm dropping you at the Bauman Group's armory, Commander. Hit it hard enough and the prison garrison should come running, clearing the way for the Modern Bjorn to rescue Captain Megorian with its drones. Get ready, our mechs are about to soak up a lot of incoming fire. That's why Johnny's on the field. Touch it down, touch it down. Let's get her done.
Command interface initiated.
Our distraction's already working, Commander. I'm picking up a lance of heavy mechs between us and the armory, and they don't look friendly. Already, huh? These hired guns must be starving for action. You with us, MB? Yes, Chief Atarian. My combat drones are en route to Captain Megorian's location, so as long as you keep the garrison occupied, I don't foresee any difficulty recovering him. Take your word for it. Commander, get on that armory and take out any hostiles that get in your way. So the winds are buffeting in the moment.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Waiting for orders.
God damn it, it's a locust.
Got something you want done?
Let's hope it gets a little spicier.
On my way. Double time.
Remember there being a dragon in this one the last time? Ah, there he is!
Good to go. Roger that. Here it comes.
A dragon would be a nice upgrade, honestly. The rifleman wouldn't be bad either. And that looks like AC5s. That's not an ultra. He's only got half of his
Waiting on you,
AC5.
Commander.
Interesting. Let's get rid of that heavier asset first.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ready for orders. Locking in.
Ah, fuck. Ammo explosion. Well, that's not much of a dragon left.
Ready for orders. Standing by. No problem. On my way. Fire.
Give them everything you've got.
Looks like he's got limb damage, too. Hip destroyed, so... Yeah, no, if he keeps running, he could easily fall over.
We're getting outflanked. What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. This should be good.
Receiving you. Targeting for physical attack.
He's out.
Scored a critical.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Kinda wanna hold back the Doom lasers.
Commander. Going full throttle. Acknowledged. Over the red line. Heat damage.
Affirmative.
Hell yeah.
I want to pressure him into making bad decisions. It's gonna get spicy for a moment.
There's more where that came from.
What's up, boss? On the move. Full speed. Roger that. Reporting critical hit.
Give the man credit, he's maintaining his post.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Hot damn. Let's do this.
What can I do for you? Affirmative. Special delivery. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Will you give up, sir? You have literally no weapons at this point.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. That's most of the rifleman. Not as much as I would have liked, but it'll have to do.
Holding here.
Mech warriors.
I hear ya.
Nah, spend the round
What
cooling.
can I do for you?
Good to go.
Orders.
I have the luxury of time in the
Holding
seconds
here.
we're gonna take it.
That's right. Who's next?
Hoogan, you've got Van.
Going turbo.
Commander. Got it. Let's hit him hard. Turret destroyed.
Ready to get it on. Time to unload. What's up, boss? Copy that. Let's go. Turret destroyed. Let's hit them hard.
I hear ya.
Warning. Enemy
Here comes their reinforcements. We're getting a tight beam communication from a nearby jump ship, Commander. I'm putting it through. Meredith, Commander of the Thracian Crusade. That's good. Now I have a face to associate with the name, and your name has become quite familiar to me as of late. Willing to parley, Ballman? If you want to finish this without further bloodshed, we'd be willing to negotiate. I'm no great lover of bloodshed, Mr. Oliveria, but neither am I squeamish about its necessity. Truth be told, this call was for my own benefit. I hate ordering the deaths of people I haven't personally looked in the eye. It feels so impersonal. I'm picking up some new hostile contacts, Commander. It isn't the garrison. It looks like a hunter-killer lance, and it's moving in fast. There, a proper, respectful killing. Your company deserves no less.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go. Target acquired. Let's get this done, folks. One less turret.
Ready to get it on. Roger. Full speed. Target him.
Enemy structure weakening.
Good to go. I copy. Taking the shot.
Oh, let's see what they're packing for this one. Well, there's a galleon.
I'm being flanked. Systems holding.
What's the Mac? Oh, right. They come in pretty hard from that sweep. Thankfully, I've got enough of a force that can rotate. The rear arc's not so nice, though.
Give them everything you've got.
Who can give me some eyes? What am I looking at here?
Pedal to the metal.
A Clint. The asbestos is a little concerning.
I've got a sensor lock.
As long as one person can see, they'll feed targeting data to the rest of the Lance. And this is why we reinforce the Hunchback's backside. All it takes is one minor spree of bullshit of multiple turns, and you will explode. Oh, God! Engine crit, engine crit, engine crit!
That hit was really bad. Ready for orders.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, the backside's been splashed to high hell.
Locking in coordinates.
If the backside hadn't been reinforced, he would have been fucking dead.
Target of what?
There's the rocket payload. Oh, God. At least the Hunchy took it to the front.
Not much armor left in that location.
And he is hot as hell. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a lot of ouch that's going on right there.
Waiting for orders. Firing a full salvo. Let's hit them hard.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Make that Clint eat shit. Seven's not the greatest setup, but that's still really hard to hit. Yeah, they're gonna try to hit the fuck.
Light damage, Commander.
Oh, shit!
My mech's coming apart around me.
Wait, was that attack? Oh, that was attack, baby. Oh, boy. Okay. Shit. Gotta give it a left side splash and start using some of this other armor.
Waiting for orders.
Now, I've come to regret to tell these people that my Nova's in brawling range.
Okay, now it's on.
Ready for orders. Affirmative. It's go time.
I hear ya.
Yeah, this should do for now.
Firing everything I've got.
He's gone.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Most of a Clint. Yeah, because you're mostly looking at lasers and LRMs at this point. It's tandems.
Aye, aye.
That fucker's using tandems.
On my way.
This doesn't.
Boy. Well, thankfully, Zio's fine. His engine just got slagged. So all we gotta do is replace that engine and he'll be fine. Just kind of a grumpy, god damn it moment.
Aye, aye.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged. No retreat.
Commander?
Burning up a little bit. Take off the X-Pulse and the SRMs and we should be fine.
Got it. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Hugin took something to the back.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Orders. Confirmed. It's go time. Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. Roger. Give them everything you've got.
This is why we packed on some extra armor. That just saved his back.
We can do this. Let's go. Critical hit, Commander.
He's out of weapons. Yup. And that's the awkward part about being a light mech pilot. When you have to do the long curves to actually land those shots.
Putting one in the back. Let's get this done, folks.
Wait, freezer?
Get something good.
Freezer double heat sinks.
Yes, Commander.
Huh. Haven't seen those in a hot minute.
Target away. Let's go.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Commander. Locking on target.
Structure down. It's history.
Commander. Let's get this done, folks.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Roger that.
Waiting for orders. Target is marked.
Orders. I copy.
There goes the armory. Nice shooting, boss.
It's go.
Commander? Sprinting.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
And blaze it.
Acknowledged. Hell yeah. One left.
And they're done. Mission accomplished, Commander. Assuming the Modern Bjorn has done its part, our job here should be done. Captain Megorian has been safely recovered, Commander. It is in my nature to fulfill my promises. What about Bauman? Is his jump ship still up there? Negative, Exo. He's long gone. Then our job here is done. Dr. Murad, get the Modern Bjorn its computer access, codes, files, whatever it needs. Everyone else, let's move Captain Megorian onto the Leopard. We're getting the hell out of here.
Mission successful.
That's what you think, Mr. Darius. Since we've landed here, we may as well take up some contracts that are local, provided they're not obscene. Make every trip worth the bills. And make every opportunity for salvage. Yeah, the only thing that the Hunchback is out is that it's out its 200 engine and that's it. Oh no. Okay, what do we got for bits? C3 slaves. What's freezer heatsink? These heatsinks, named the freezer heatsink, are a late succession wars experiment to create the Star League double heatsinks. Almost identical to the Star League version, the freezer has two major things that make it different. First, the freezer actually has better overall performance than the Star League double heatsink thanks to some creative engineering. Second, and much more importantly, they could not be engine mounted and required being mounted alongside standard heatsinks exclusively. Due to engineering limitations, freezers were considered a limited technology and eventually set aside in favor of true double heatsinks with the discovery of the Helm memory core. Okay, so I want to grab these parts because I might be able to salvage some arrow out of that. Then I'll grab the Rifleman parts because if we're lucky, we can go home with a Rifleman. Thanks for the dragon part. Honor to the dragon. They gave us no freezer parts, damn. Still, that's not bad. If we could have gotten those, that's not bad at all. Tandems, Pharaoh. I mean, here's another hidden advantage. The fact is you don't need a double heatsink for those things, which saves you about 2 mil. You know, I'm now considering maybe making the other variant of the Hephaestus that we just picked up, because that did have the freezer sinks on it. So if we were to make that, it would come with its freezer sinks, and thus we could use them. It's like a random name generator. See how many times I can fuck it up. Well, Commander, thanks to you, my return to civilization has been assured. Let the ISF try to pry answers from Captain Megorian. I'll wish them luck and wash my hands of it. If I never have to worry about his stupid derelict again, it'll be too soon. That's the spirit, Shugo Yamaguchi. Enjoy your trip home. And you yours, Commander. My best to you all, Yamaguchi out. Your view screen winks out as Shugo Yamaguchi disconnects the call. Either he doesn't know that Megorian has no idea where the bombing group took the Dobrev, or he doesn't care. My money's on doesn't care. Hang on a second, we're getting a call from Modern Bureau's platform. Putting it through. Commander, I have studied the bombing group's records regarding the derelict, and my suspicions have been confirmed. What suspicions are those? That the Dobrev drifted into the deep periphery from outside the boundaries of known space. The ship's crew was long dead, victims of an ancient misjump that warped the vessel's hull and damaged its KF drive. Well, hold up. Setting aside all the other craziness you just said, the Dobrev is jump-capable. Technically, yes. As I said, the ship's KF drive is damaged and perhaps unstable, but it is still technically operable for the time being. What the hell is this ship of yours? I want a solid answer this time. I believe the Dobrev to be an artifact of General Alexander Kerensky's Exodus. Commander, please listen to me. If what it's saying is true, the Dobrev may be the single most valuable discovery in living memory. We've stumbled onto something that's bigger than all of us. We have to treat it with respect. Okay, let's say the Dobrev really is a leftover from Kerensky's Exodus. What does that mean for us? It means I need your help. My primary directive, the protection of New Volsey's civilian population, has failed. Now I'm compelled to report my failure to SLDF Central Command. With the Dobrev's navigation logs, I can attempt to do that, to retrace the steps of Kerensky's Exodus and find out what became of the Star League. Respectfully, I think you're off your gourd. I'm serious. If you think the fools who followed Kerensky into the great beyond are still out there somewhere, I've got a bridge to sell you. Okay, look, I know what it's suggesting is a long shot, but just imagine it, Sumere. A living Star League, a peaceful, enlightened civilization untouched by the horrors of the succession wars. Imagine what they could teach the Inner Sphere. Dare you refuse my patrol? Let's say we consider helping you with this mission of yours. What's in it for us? I need the Dobrev's navigation logs, not its payload. If you help me reclaim the ship, its remaining cargo is yours. All that you need to do is disconnect my main computer from this decaying platform and bring it on to aboard the Argo. We will find the Dobrev together. You will want to recover my remaining combat drones as well, of course. There would be little sense in leaving them uncollected. Commander, we have a unique opportunity to expand the sphere of human knowledge, to solve an age-old question. What truly became of the SLDF? From where I'm standing, we have to accept. I want the doc on this one. The Dobrev was really full of exotic weapons and mechs. I want a taste of that. Hell, not just a taste. I want the whole damn thing. That's worth a little risk on our part. Besides, my gut says that we can trust Mama Bear. If she were a person, she'd be a good one. We've reached an agreement then. I'll send a team up to bring you aboard. Thank you, Commander. Please ensure that Dr. Murad is there to lead them. My memory core was not designed as a portable system. It would be unfortunate if I got damaged in transit. Your view screen goes dead as the Modern Bjorn powers down. We got a plan then. I'll start putting out feelers. It may take a few months. My friends in the gray market community should be able to come up with something. Until then, let's get back to our typical routine. There's money to be made, work to be done. You all know the drill. We got a new lead to go on, I'll let you all know. Boom, cash. Boom, AC2. Fucking ace. Boom, king crab. Part. Those gyro stabilizations actually kick ass, though, not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of chewed up a bit here. Not gonna lie. Prepare. Let's get a new core in this puppy. Board is clear and we are good to go.
Right.
Hit new run, Nat. Oh, definitely not. No king crabs for anyone. No fun.
Standing by.
New mech warriors
Standing
available.
by. Good to go.
What are the jobs here? Oh god, a slap Canopians around hard mission. Mortorians. This is actually some pretty significant weight. Well, let's go get some metal on the board. Oh, right, Novas. Need some repairs. There's some good stuff here. For instance, unknown cause is a blackout. This is attack and defend. There's some good salvage. Let's see what we can get out of this. Let's get some snippety snap out there. I will say, though, working for the local government's gonna be, well, there goes our rep, but we can take some pro bono missions in the future to fix up those problems. Okay, what are we looking at?
Command interface
Picking
initiated.
up a new sensor trace.
Oh god, I landed literally right on top of them. And I landed right on top of a rock I may not be able to leave.
Standing by.
'66. They ran with damage. Okay. You do you, champ.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so there is a means down.
Here it comes. Standing by. Affirmative. Solid connection on that one.
Receiving you.
He's gone. No fucking way he survived that.
That's a kill.
Oh god, his face got melted off. I see lethal in there.
Waiting on you, Commander. Go with turbo. All weapons are go.
They are coalescing on me. This first lance was just fucked up. Well, they still have to run up to me, so this one's just kind of almost like gimme.
I hear ya. Take this. Should have run when you had the chance.
Standing by. Engaging. One less target.
Ready for orders. Full speed.
Try to get off this rock as quickly as possible.
Good to go.
You might actually want to keep your position.
Hunkering down.
It's a stinger! It stings people. It's a locust.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Drillson and something else. That
Commander.
is actually fairly nasty, not gonna lie.
Commander? Yes, Commander. Locking in coordinates.
And he's moving fast, too, so that's a problem.
My armor's getting stripped off. On the move. Putting one in the back.
That might actually kill it. It did not,
Receiving you.
unfortunately.
Roger that.
Let's hit him hard.
Wrong, it was a flea.
I hear ya.
My mistake. Anyway, I'm gonna kick this fucking thing in the ass.
Right, Commander. This is gonna be good.
Because letting an AC-10 run around is not good.
Standing by.
Orders. Ready to get it on.
Yes, Commander.
Time to unload.
Somewhere was open on that.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, you have Inferno rounds. Those are fun.
Barely hit, Commander. Good to go.
It's target A, that's target B.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Oh god, yeah, he
Get this
melted.
done, folks. Target eliminated.
Got something you want done? Firing on target. Hot damn. Let's do this. Reporting critical hit. Hell yeah.
I will say, first time we've gotten to use the multi-target there, and it worked fairly nicely. Rude.
What can I do for you? Got it.
Oh, did I get the wrong I got the wrong side on its fucking paper doll. Whatever, it's still dead.
We can do this. Let's go. And stay down.
Orders.
What's up, boss? Ready to get it on.
Commander. Up high. Engaging.
Need to cool it with the lasers for a moment.
Negative damage.
Gotta love that volley fire.
Commander. I got it. Oh, it's on now. Scored a critical hit. Got something you want done? That's right. Who's next?
At this point, it should just be pop 'em and drop 'em.
Barely hit, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Ah, this flea's
No
gone.
sweat.
Get him!
Going toe to toe.
The bird of prey is gonna get its little flea. Oh, it unmasked.
Yeah. Critic.
That's some pretty nice tech for a flea. To be fair, the only thing the flea's got going for it is its tech.
Receiving you. Copy that. Next warriors, show them what you've got.
Well, that's a cluttered salvage table, but GG.
Successful.
First operation is done. Moving on to the next one. How many have been stack pulled? Today, only one. And even then, it didn't stack pull. The pilot walked out just fine. The engine was just blown out. Any good tech? Not really. This is all just kind of shit. The only thing that might have it is, if we pick up the flea, we could get a mask. No, no mask for us. Oh, yeah, no, we're trying to get up there. Problem is we have to find them. So for this one, it's a lot of money, but it's also a lot of salvage and a lot of opportunity for salvage. So, okay, for this one, we are going to pull out the X-Man and someone to drive that thing. Who's got an opportunity to do that? Fuck it. No, you need to be in the Hollander, because we're going to try to bomb that base from a distance away. Casey, you've got some at least decent capabilities, so you'll be driving the X-Man out there. And we are going to go stomp these dudes. And we're going to try and see if we can't get any decent pulls out of this. But needless to say, this is going to be a potentially elongated combat, so that's why I'm dropping heavy as hell for this one. I hope. There we go. Yep, there we go. It just took a minute to load. Alrighty. And let's drop down. Drop it down, drop it down.
Command interface initiated.
2nd Canopian Fusilier, so this is their frontline regiment. Oh, and the area is hot as heck.
Waiting on you, Commander.
This should be interesting.
Going turbo. Got it.
Commander.
You're going to want to get set up and get ready to start shelling. Thankfully, we got some sniper turrets, so that should help. That's an AC-5 turret. That's a baby Raven, armed with a lot of missiles.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
That's not going to work out too well.
Waiting for
We're
orders.
going to need to make ammo last.
Roger that.
So taking good shots and avoiding bad ones is ideal.
Standing by.
It also means my Nova pilot's going to need to
Roger.
pull their weight.
Good to go. On it.
Ammo's the thing that you forgave. Oh, and turrets, too. We're gonna have a party here, aren't we?
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Ah, just off. We'll sat ping.
Sensors locked on.
Yes, Commander. All weapons, go!
It's something good. Nothing wrong with that. Don't have too little ammo, don't have too much ammo. Whatever's comfortable for the operator at hand. What the fuck's the J-Fire starter? Oh, it's armed with nothing but machine guns. From what it looks like, it's basically supposed to be a support platform. Narcs to help land its missile payload That's another fire starter. Small lasers to hit infantry, NARC to attach on to targets, and the LRM to harass. That's a rack 2.
Commander. On my way. Acknowledged.
It's gone.
Might be some good salvage there.
Good to go. On my way. Double time.
Yeah, probably wasn't the best shot I could have taken.
Got something you want done?
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast. Engaging with target.
Oof.
Negative damage.
Alright.
Awaiting orders.
I can now start dropping artillery pieces. And none of these are really well suited for the task at hand, so I'm going to just drop another shell right over there. At least my turrets are starting to help.
What can I do for you?
Emphasis on starting.
Light damage. Holding firm.
And this is why we brought Johnny. Johnny is capable of eating a lot of these fucking lights coming in.
Wow, that was bad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you've got 8 evasion, that's 16 attacks per machine gun array that he can increase. So, yeah, as a frame of note, he shredded open his friend's backside with that shit. That's how many shots he got. Thankfully, it did, like, not a lot of substantial damage and hurt his friend more than it actually got us, which is very nice. Argo facility's taking fire over here. We need you to draw that fire off or we're dead. Yeah, working on it, sir.
Go.
You have to move through radiation to land this shot, but that'll take him out relatively quickly, so... That'll have to do.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
Ah, that was Infernos!
What's up, boss? Roger.
What's up, boss? Standing by. I copy.
Gotta spike the heat for this one.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Locked on for physical attack.
No more Rack 2.
One less target. Tango down.
Hell yeah.
Yes, keep shooting Johnny. Johnny's here to get shot.
Light damage, Commander. Waiting for orders. Roger that.
That fucked up one of his jump jets. That's
Critical hit,
ideal.
Commander.
Receiving you.
The sniper turrets are now dueling with each other? What? Okay, you do you.
I'm being flanked. Systems holding.
Oh god, we're gonna have reinforcement waves here very soon. To be fair, killing these bastards has been a slow affair. Oh, I gotta destroy every one of them.
Okay, that hurt.
That is definitely going to cause us to take some damage. Because that is 4, 8, 11. Fuck.
My mech is overheating.
Bland Mech is going to be taking it easy for the round. There is no way in hell that it is capable of...
Orders. Heading out. Locked on for physical attack.
Target destroyed.
Well, that's a dead Raven.
Commander.
Receiving you. Going full throttle.
Yeah, you just need to get the hell out of Dodge.
Affirmative.
Commander,
Backplate's still solid. Let's shove an axe up his ass.
Let's get this done. That hit something good.
Mech warriors. Show them what you got. Light damage. Holding firm.
Commander?
Reporting.
Shape charge, going out. Those turrets finally putting in some work.
Good to go.
And you just sealed your own fate.
Got it.
Now that he's tagged, the turret should have a very easy time wasting him. Or the turret, unfortunately, cannot see him. But whatever, that works. Ow, ow, ow.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Hey, Toothless.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
And now I'm gonna shove my boot up your ass. Oh, I can actually do that. Okay, well, you're fucked, friend.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Ready to get it on. Move order received. Copy that. Let's go.
He's gone.
And that's the way we do it.
Ready for orders.
As much as it'd be nice to waste him, I need to get my
Double
troops
time.
up
Let's go.
moving fast.
Ready for orders.
However, I don't mind asking you a question.
Targeting for physical attack.
Ooh, must have got the CT with that one. That's most of a fire starter, though.
Give them everything you've got.
That sounded like a buzzsaw, Jesus.
Hell yeah.
And I actually do want a fire starter so I can have some cook-offs. Because that's a much better way of getting pilots. Oh, rather getting salvage wholesale.
Commander?
He's done.
Orders. On the move. Full speed.
And we finally have eyes on those turrets.
Target acquired. It's go time. Turret destroyed.
And now that I actually have, you know,
Receiving
a
you.
target coordinate for this shit, I can start dumping HE rounds pretty accurately. Actually, I'll just dump a shape charge. The fuck was that bullet? It just wiggled in the air.
What's up, boss? Standing by. Locking in coordinates. Yes, Commander. Taking a shot. Receiving you. On my way. Double time. Engaging target.
Okay, so there's no saving the first wave coming in, but we can get the second.
Negative damage.
That's all it's doing, it's dead. And I can position my troops to be more ready for that wave.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Tell me what to shoot.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's taken care of. Oh yeah, go 100%. Fucking go nuts, my dude. I'm just happy people clip this stuff.
Reporting. Tenfold.
There it goes again! It waved in the air!
Brought it down, Commander. Systems holding. Yes, Commander. One less turret.
That's acceptable.
For orders. Ready to get it on.
All I need is a few of these to land. Yup, we're good.
Hot damn. Let's do this. That turret is gone. Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running.
And of course, they're all fucking lights.
Good to go.
Do you guys have anything other than lights?
Moving fast. Affirmative.
Ah, shit, I hit the wrong target there.
Minor damage, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, drop a big meaty fucking high explosive charge right there. Yeah, next round that all goes.
Standing by.
Good to go. Receiving you.
That's an LRM-15, that's an LBX-10 variant.
What's up, boss?
Schlog this fucking urban.
Acknowledged. Damn it.
What's up, boss?
Oh, you got him in the leg. Leg!
Commander. Affirmative.
Receiving you. Moving to position. Locking on target. Target eliminated.
No retreat.
That Corsair is going to start taking raw damage soon.
Reporting.
Hit that center target if you wouldn't mind.
demolished.
Scratch
That'll
another
do it.
target.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Waiting for orders. Tell me what to shoot. Target destroyed.
Let's see those turrets get put to work.
Yes, Commander.
Locking in coordinates.
Well, you're still currently fine, so no need to worry about it too much.
Everything I've got. Aye, aye.
Actually, if you rotate right, you can still splash a lot of armor.
Firing full complement on the enemy. Scored a critical hit.
He's done.
Waiting for orders. Target acquired.
All right. We just wipe up the last of this lance and we're good to go.
Heading out. Putting my weight into it. It's go time.
His leg's gone.
Critical hit, Commander. Hot damn. Let's do this.
One of 3. If you don't move fast enough, up to 3 additional waves will spawn in an attack defend.
Receiving you.
Now, I was a bit too slow to stop the first one, but I did stop the other 2.
Commander?
Honestly, you just chill over there. You've done your work.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Got something you want done? Commander? No retreat.
Look at him, he's doing the limbo!
Awaiting orders. Fun.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
And that's a mission success. Not a particularly painful attack and defend, but holy shit, where are the mediums? Like, the Raven came the closest. And thankfully, just armor damage. If we're lucky, we're bringing home a fire starter. I mean, if you take it for the money, blowing away everything is potentially useful. Yeah, the Corsair took a lot of shot. What the fuck? Well, now. That's a thing. That's a reload and probably being done for the day, honestly. Because, I can't swing another, attack and defend for the day. That kind of fucking blows. Because all things considered, that went pretty well, otherwise. That is true. Probably was time for it to reload anyway, so eh. Sucks, but we'll just have to do the attack and defend the next time. We'll catch up. Alright, let's see if there's any lads that could use a bit of love. Yeah, today actually kicked a lot of ass. Got some training for the recruits, well, for the rookies. Progressed story along, and we've got the of Unknown Origin going on. Bull Shark should be pretty soon, honestly. But yeah, anyone got any friends that they could that could use a little love? Could use a raid. Could use some friends. Good to hear it was fun. That is the goal, and the hope, and the dream that make the dream work. Friendly, alrighty then. We'll go throw them a shot. I mean, I could always use a raid, but I know that it's very rare for that to happen, and they are very precious. But friendly, we will give this man a shot. Oh, it's even a one-to-one relation. Alrighty then. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good evening. Happy Monday to folks, and give this man a warm welcome. Alrighty, bop, 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 boy.